You can my girl legs open, better smash that. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at.
Let's talk about what they don't want you to talk about on the Nicoleone Show, Blog Talk Radio, Monday through Friday, 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, or jointheglass.com. WGAG Radio.
Shout out to the Queen Mother of Nine is in the building. Always an honor to see you. Cedar I-Set Royale. Born Sue, Charm 42, my nigga, self-guided, yes, and Mushmouth. What's happening? Everybody on the call lines, man, I'd like to thank I-Set and Tahuti, man, for looking out for Don Nicoleone this evening, man. They felt that something wasn't right, yo. They came. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what my daddy used to be saying. My daddy used to say shit like, baby, it's about that soul-to-soul connection. They felt that shit, y'all, all the way from fucking Delaware. We fucking connected. They called my ass and shit. I said, was like, yo, you good? I was like, hell no, I ain't good, motherfucker. I was like, no. Shit, man, I need somebody to come in real quick, man, because goddamn, you know. Shit, you know, I got goddamn caught up. I ain't really necessarily, yeah, we connected. She felt that shit, like, called me and shit. Now, mind you, I'm playing music, so how the hell would somebody fucking know that that I'm doing about 15 things at one time and shit? That's my sister, man. That's my sister. You know what I'm saying? Because you couldn't tell on the show. I don't know how long y'all been listening since 9 o'clock, but I've just been pushing the button, running, doing this, coming back, pushing another button, and shit, playing another song, coming back. Yeah, man, she felt that shit. That's my bitch, man. I fucking love you, Tree. I love you, Tree. She felt that shit. Like, that's some deep-ass shit, right? When you got a motherfucker that far away that's connected to your ass. Like, yo, you straight? You need some help, don't you? How the fuck you know that shit? God damn, that girl psychic. Yeah, and picked that shit right up. Damn sure did, Antichrist, man. So I want to give a special shout out to my tree, one of the baddest trees on the planet, Miss Phil. God damn, man. And think about the whole shit, man. And my nigga right here the whole time never said, baby, you need some help? Never knew it. Like, this is deep ass shit, right? A bitch all the way and goddamn, my bad. Let me rephrase that. A tree all the way in goddamn Delaware heard my goddamn man. Nigga standing right here and shit. Goddamn it. What's good to all the bad trees on the planet, though? Goddamn it. What's good with you? Man, damn, it's too bad that my nigga Tood ain't in this bitch, man. This old fuck nigga goes to sleep like he pregnant and shit. But Antichrist and anybody else, first of all, anybody want in, give me a one now, because we about to jump off this. We're going to redo it. I told Babylon that you can dance all on this shit. The information for darker people is very strong. I don't know how many of y'all caught today's show, but, you know, I kind of like just flew right through it and shit. So we're going to dance on it tonight. But Antichrist, anybody, have y'all seen Jack and the Beanstalk, the one that says the real story or the true story? Have y'all seen that shit? You know that shit is like a 3-hour fucking movie. Now, okay, so I told what's the name about it. And the only reason why, this is some real shit now. This is real shit, y'all know it. Nah, fuck Jack the Killer. And Jack the Ripper, right? You saw that shit too. You saw Jack the Killer and Jack the Ripper, right? Okay, but no, look now, let me show y'all something. This is like 3 Saturdays ago on the El Tolly Tablet show. Might have been 2. But I think it was whenever the part that popped up in the Generations of Abraham, and I literally saw, finally, for the first time ever in New Wapiumdom, where he explains that Garden of Eden. Do y'all remember that shit? Antichrist, you don't even come around on the fucking El Tolly Tablet show, nigga. You be fucking wasted somewhere. I have no idea. But it was one, but okay, let me remind you, okay, because you know how to remind somebody. Okay, do you remember when I said that's where they get Jack and the Beanstalk from? Do you remember when I mentioned that? Anybody remember that shit? When I said that's where they get that Jack and the Beanstalk from. Okay, now. Remember how they kept saying in the tablets that Cadman or Adam G. Okay, G with me. Good thing your ass don't do no drugs or drink alcohol. Praise God. G remembers this shit. Good. So G, and this motherfucker old as dust. So this is good to have G amongst us. Finally, G, you are worth something in the circle now. You're finally, nigga, stop parking them cars, nigga. Come on this side with the rest of us, G, man. You family now, nigga. You ain't step cousin. Okay, so G, do you remember how he always explained that the Garden of Eden or the Garden of Delight was also on the mental realm as well, on the physical realm in Mecca, some goddamn where, whatever the fuck they said that garden was. And I wish fucking Babylon Push once he could help me out on the location. Y'all remember, right? Like somewhere between the Euphrates, I don't fucking know, man. There's so many goddamn geological locations in regards to all these motherfuckers from 49,000 years and back. Okay, so you remember that he also mentioned that Adam, before Adam or Cadman, was in the Garden of Eden on Nasut, which is the physical plane. They said he was also on the mental plane, which is Malakut. Okay? Now, throughout the tablets that we've been reading, you have noticed, and I've been noticing, that he also talked about how that tree, how the garden extends from Nasut to Malakut to Lahut. That fucking tree. And remember, Anu has a garden too, right? That's what they're talking about. That garden. And Anu has one too. On high, there's a garden on high that he has, right? Okay. So not last L's Holy Tablet Show, not last Saturday. I think it was the Saturday before that last Saturday. Before last Saturday, or the Saturday before that last Saturday. So let's just say 3 Saturdays or 2 Saturdays ago, I think Newbie was reading that part. And that's when it clicked about the tree, because he went right back to the tree of good and evil, or the tree of knowledge. The tree of knowledge. One of them motherfuckers where they couldn't partake in. But anyway, so can you imagine that tree, that garden extending from this physical realm? Thank you, Newbie. He remembered when I referred to the Jack and the Beanstalk, right? Yo, and here's what's so deep about the whole, because I said that shit on the show. That was the last time it was mentioned. I said that's where they get the Jack and the Beanstalk from. Because now I know a lot of people that's listening is not really, familiar with Jack and the Beanstalk only because of the story. You're familiar with it, but you have to journey to that fucking story again. But there's one called Jack and the Beanstalk, the real true story or some old shit. It's a 3-hour fucking movie, and they got all your heavy hitters in it. Okay, your heavy hitters like that white guy that played in Anaconda. So, you know what I'm saying? There's some real heavy hitters in that motherfucker. It got that bitch that played the fucking mermaid in that motherfucker, Dara Hannah or some old shit, which to me is some fucking white man or fucking transsexual. You know, the bitch that ate the fucking lobster raw and Splash and shit. She in that motherfucker. And I forgot that other guy, the guy that played Jack, but y'all know who I'm talking about. But neither here or there. But you'll actually see, you can see the garden on this physical plane, and how that tree that sits in the midst of the garden, you cannot touch, right? And it extends all the way up to Lahut. Okay? So anyway, if anybody gonna watch Jack and the Beanstalk or whatever, the true story is, how do you call it? The second half of the movie is on YouTube. So don't watch the second half, because you gotta watch it from the fucking beginning. You know what I'm saying? We found that shit last night. Well, this morning. You know what I'm saying? I ended up watching it from like 4 to 7 that morning, or 5 to 8 that morning. But anyway, that's neither here or there. The beauty about the whole thing is that, remember, what happens? Oh, shit, Babylon is here. Give me a mic check, Babylon. Can I get a mic check, Babylon? Hey,
What's
Babylon,
up,
good evening.
Hey, Total My Truth, how you doing today?
I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing my best, Don.
Great. That's the best that one can do.
You already know. I'm ready now.
Okay, so I know you've heard me thus far, right? The reason why I'm telling y'all this shit is because after I mentioned it on the El Holy Tablet show, right? That this is kind of like that Jack and the Beanstalk shit, because now mind you, I ain't seen Jack and the Beanstalk or excuse me, I'm not doing a fucking show. Anyway, but y'all gotta go.
Right?
Y'all gotta go. Doc, you the first one got to go. So I'm doing the Jack. So I'm you know what I'm saying, I ain't seen the Jack and the Beanstalk shit, right, in a long time, but it just popped up in my mind when we read the shit, right, that night, that the Hell for the Tablet show. Now, whatever night that was, Mr. I Own Everything, Doc, of course, comes to me and says the next day, on Sunday or Sunday night going into Monday morning, he says to me, this is right after we did the El Holy Tablet show, and he says to me, I don't know what the fuck made me, he don't cuss, so, y'all know he didn't say what the fuck, but he said, I don't know what made him watch Jack and the Beanstalk. He said, but it was very interesting. He was watching Jack and the Beanstalk the night I mentioned Jack and the Beanstalk. That's probably why it popped in my head so fucking quick when Newbie read that part. But if you watch Jack and the Beanstalk, that's some shit, right? Because I can see everything this nigga's doing. He still don't get it yet. I can see what he into. I can see what movie he watching and everything. But that's what popped in my goddamn head was that, that Jack and the Beanstalk, he was watching it at the same goddamn time I said it. But if you watch Jack and the Beanstalk, you're able to see where they got the story from, and that's the story of the Lockhood, Nasut, and Malakut, and that tree of knowledge is real. That tree is real. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that tree is goddamn real than a motherfucker. And I ain't bullshitting, Babylon, for real. That's a real goddamn tree, yo. I'm convinced that shit is real. And and in one of those scenes, the beanstalk pops up, right? In latter day, right now, let's say today, right? And the tree grows in the middle of the fucking garden. And it's right there. You will be able to, it shows that scene, yo. It fucked me up. It shows the scene like it looks like in the tree in the midst of the garden, you shall not partake of. And all you see is all the trees around that shit in this goddamn movie. But that tree, the beanstalk is in the middle. Now, question. For anybody that can answer the shit. It's an easy question. Whoever remembers the story of Jack and the Beanstalk. When he climbs and leaves the planet Earth, who do he encounter? Giants. Absolutely. Now, they're not Nephilims because that means to fall. Nephilium means to fall. They have not fallen. So they're just giants, right? And who are the giants on Malakut?
That's right.
The same ones that they are describing in White People Dreams. You know what I'm saying? That the five letters told us about. Niggas, us, our motherfuckers run Malakut. They run Malakut. And that's where they get the story from. And know they're not 6 foot, 7 foot. It's the ones that me and Guru was talking about that his son sees and that I see. Those real big ass motherfuckers. It's them. We ain't talking about 6 foot, 7 foot is not a fucking giant, okay? Andre is not a fucking giant. That's just a tall motherfucker. We know what giants are.
Yeah.
And me and Jay Illa, thank you, Jay. Jay Illa want that shit. Jay Illa saw the big ass 50, 60, 100 foot chick too. We talk about the big ass. Their face, nigga, will take up your whole house if they look in it. One side of your house, depending on where you live at. We've seen them. They've come to us from time to time.
My whole house.
Huh?
I'm just joking, dog. I said my whole apartment there. You said maybe one side of your house, depending on where you live at.
Yeah, just think of a damn dollhouse, and your baby can just put their big ass hand in it and take one of them motherfuckers. That's how big they are, yo.
I know what you're talking about, dog. I'm with you.
Right, and those are the giants. And check this shit. This what kind of fucked me up.
What that?
The way that the Caucasian got rich and wealthy and came into power.
You gotta teach me that, because I ain't see the movie.
Because the real story is they fucking stole it.
That's right.
From on high. They stole it from on high. And the last ending of the last bit of the fucking, and this old white man is playing Melchizedek, okay? And one of the giants is playing Melchizedek. He's the old white man. And you got Shiva or Brahma in that motherfucker, and it's a nigga, yo. You know the one of them Hindus who got, and that's interesting, they made it a nigga. You see that, Babylon? He's one of the gods sitting, one of the giants sitting there as one of the councils.
Okay, you was finna describe him, Don.
You know the one, the little purple, blue face looking ass motherfucker with 18 hands and shit.
That's Shiva.
Shiva, okay, yeah, and made it a nigga, a male, a black man. You know that's a black man playing him. You can tell.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's part of the council too. And then it looks like you got damn, I'm trying to spit it out. Like Canoon or one of them motherfuckers, or the Ram or Ra. Because you know Amun Ra or Ra is depicted as having the ram horns too. You feel?
Absolutely.
Okay. And that motherfucker is sitting there as one of the fucking council on Malakut.
I can see it.
Yeah. At the end, Melchizedek tells the librarian who made a mistake and gave it to the fucking crackers. He said, you gave it to the wrong one. And we're dealing with 390 fucking years. Fireliners, does that number sound familiar? 390 fucking years or 400 years when they start running shit? Because they keep throwing out the number 400 years these Caucasians been running shit. This particular family. So let's call it the Rothschild. But they call the family the Robinson because they robbed.
Yeah, that's how I heard.
They robbers.
You already know.
Yeah, they robbers, and they call, and the family name that has all this generational wealth is called Robinson.
Yeah.
Shit, deep, ain't it? This shit sounds deep, don't it? The way I'm explaining this shit, ain't it? Make y'all motherfuckers want to watch it right now. I got the movie right now. Fuck the 9-ball. I'm about to play it. Drop the link in the chat room. Everybody click on it, and let's just listen to it. And then... But look...
That right?
You crazy, Babylon. But yeah, and so Melchizedek, who's pretending to be a pale white man, says, you know, you gave it to the wrong one. You know, when the shit was over, the movie was over.
I like that part. I like that part.
Generations, 400 years, these motherfuckers been running shit.
Yeah.
And you know what the fuck? What year, Antichrist, did they come out with this movie? What year did they come out with Jack and the Beanstalk, The Real Story? Give me that year, because I'm going to tell you what's deep about that shit. Genetic splicing, cloning, modifying.
Okay.
All that shit is in that motherfucker.
Even the goddamn bean, right?
Oh, and let's not forget the goose that laid the golden egg. And you know who that is, right?
Yeah.
Who? Say it.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
I thought it was Tahuti.
Well, I mean, yeah, according to, yeah, same thing. I got you. Yeah. Ibisburg, goose, yeah, I'm with you.
I thought it was Tahuti, though.
It is. I mean, they got, according to which story you read, the great cackler Geb was the goose that laid the golden egg because they gave birth to Osiris. And this is one of the mysteries of Egypt. And then it said that Tahuti laid the golden egg because he spoke the great word that formed the universe. So one of them is Tahuti.
Because we're dealing with sound, right? And they show that shit in the movie. It's based on sound, and that's how the goose lays the egg. It's based on tones and shit.
Yeah. So Tahuti would be...
Y'all gotta watch this shit.
Primary creation. Tahuti would be primary creation.
Because I just remember reading something like that, like maybe 10, 15 years ago, whenever the Sacred Wisdom came out, and like one of those first 2 pages or whatever, it talks about the primordial waters and all that other fucking shit.
Yeah, that's what Tahuti would be. Yeah, right. Tahuti would be primary creation, right there.
Yeah, and Tahuti is pre-4Gab, ain't he?
That's right. And Tahuti would be the one. Yeah, you're right. That he would be primordial or primary, and then Gab would be evolutionary.
There you go, my nigga. You see how that 9-ball be helping a nigga? That nigga said, what? Say that shit again, you 9-ball scholar.
Tahuti would be primary creation or primordial, dealing with sound. And Geb would be evolutionary creation.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Y'all, if y'all can watch that, all that shit, that's our story. How they stole the wealth and every damn thing. That's our shit. Oh, and there's a curse on the family for doing that shit. There's a curse on the family that does it. So in other words, they die before the men. Like the son of the son of the son of the first man that did that shit. Okay, he dies. His son dies. His son dies. His son dies. So there's a curse. So now we're dealing with a generational curse. 400 years generational curse is placed on these motherfuckers. Sound familiar? For robbing God. That's where they get the question in the Bible. Can man rob God? Will a man rob God? So they robbed God. Hello?
I hear you, Don. You said, will a man rob God?
Malachi. That's the book of Malachi, my nigga. Thank you, Doc. You're finally yelling at the right time.
That's right. Chapter 3, verse 8, Don.
Chapter 3, verse 8. What did it say? Y'all know you ain't got it in front of you, do you? You just know that shit.
No. But it reads just what you said. Will a man rob God? Mm-hmm. And then they say, wherefore have we robbed thee? And he say of tithes, of offerings and of tithes.
Yeah, and we know that they robbed for about 400 fucking years. They started 400 fucking years ago. And now there's a generational fucking curse on their ass, yo. Watch that shit. A generational curse, but check this shit. All the men dies, but they ain't even the fucking one that, the generational curse is them killing one of the giants, one of the gods. It wasn't that they robbed God. they did that too, but they killed one of the giants, one of the gods. Sound familiar? Ain't that some shit they do all the time? That's in their FBI files.
Yeah.
Yeah, they killed one of the fucking gods. But the man of the family didn't kill the god. It was the white woman that murdered one of the gods. So that means that everything that mitochondria DNA that they said that science say that's found in every man that pass on, the gene of the woman, the gene of that white woman that killed the fucking god, right? It was an Nephilian because it fell down, Babylon. Now, if one of the giants fell down and she chopped that motherfucker head off.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen in
You got me? So now he's an Nephilian because he, fell.
Absolutely.
And she chopped that nigga head off. So all that mitochondrial DNA of that white woman that's passed from mother to son, the curse is on the white woman.
Okay.
The generational curse is on her and anything that she gives birth to. It shows all that shit in that motherfucker. I just pointed all that shit out to y'all. But, you have to be a rocket scientist to see all that shit. But, yeah, she the one that chopped off the fucking head of the giant. And so in Malakut, they explained, they said in Malakut, no, y'all are fucking cursed because y'all killed one of ours. That's why you cursed. And check out the time. Now how you about to check it out? Antichrist, see, this is what the fuck I'm talking. This is all like to tell y'all niggas on no goddamn show and shit. How you gonna fucking nigga? We got to get into the damn 9-ball, boo. Nigga, somebody he about to watch it. Okay, good. Not till after the show. Okay. One more thing. The time is 390 years or 400 years later. But on Malakut, get what the bitch say. This how you know they on Malakut. She quoted that shit. One day to the Lord is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years under one day. So it was 300 or 400 days, y'all, on Malakut, and 400 years on Earth. So it was 400 days later started to show up and try to find these motherfuckers so they could get the next motherfucker to die, the next inheritor, the next Robinson, the next son of robbers. Yeah.
Okay.
So you see how they did even the time on Malakut and versus the time on the planet Earth. So it's 400 years later, but it's 400 days on Malakut, one day.
Yeah.
One day to their 365 days. Interesting, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Incredible. All right, but anyway, that's enough, okay? Because goddamn, you ain't seen it, goddamn. I mean, shit. Yeah, shit is fucking incredible. Okay, give me a mic check, 775-338. Can I get a mic check from you?
What's up?
Going what?
Mike check.
Hey, Reno.
What's up, man?
Hey, Babylon.
How you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Doing great.
Great.
Now you push one to jump in on the conversation with Jack and the Beanstalk, or you push one to come on in with us and on the information for all darker people.
I'm just one push happy. I'm just a push happy one type of person.
All right.
So you trigger happy on the one.
I came in for the push to the darker people thing.
Well, that's an honor, though. It's good to hear your voice always. All right, let me bring in our main man from Detroit, man. Y'all seen that nigga on that episode of That's My Mama, What's Going Down episode. Come on in, Nasut. Is this you, Nasut?
Indeed, it is, Don, indeed. What time is Everybody else on the line, peace. I'm just chiming in with. Yeah, I'm just chiming in.
Okay, are you off today?
No, Don, you know I'm up in this spot.
Okay, that's what's up, man. Shit, I'm up in my spot too.
That's right.
But John Hanson and all the Hansons, Canaan sons, Hamson's disease, they wrote Jack and the Beanstalk, this movie. They produced and directed it. Jack and the Beanstalk, John Hanson. Jim Hanson, or whatever his name is. Is it Jim Hanson? Yeah. Hamson, Canaan?
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers. Yeah, the Muppets, which was my favorite. The Muppets. I fucking love the Muppets. Oh, you know. Henson. Yeah, Henson. It's Hanson. No, it's the same shit.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's Hamson. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Y'all ready to dance?
Yep.
All right, man. Let's do this shit. Stop me at any time, Babylon, okay? I ain't got to get shit out. I ain't, what I'm talking about. All right, so the information for all DACA peoples, we're going to go through this shit and pull it apart, and Babylon going to dance, and Reno going to be happy on, trigger happy on the one, and Nasut going to add in, right?
Let's do it.
Let's roll. Let's do it.
All right.
All right. Information for all DACA peoples. Although other darker races are not the same as the Ethiopian race, darker mankind is closer in nature to Ethiopians than the Caucasian race. This fact is very important because it means other darker people's way of life by nature is closer and more relevant, and also means as the Caucasian race fades off the world stage, a more congenial opposition or opposite would take its place. Mankind in general is opposite to the Ethiopian race, but not the extreme opposite like the Caucasian race. And that means less friction and suffering for the Ethiopian race and other darker races as time proceeds. I'll stop there. That's
a good place to stop because he used a great word in the middle of that. You got to be a motherfucking master to use the word congenial.
You ain't lying.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do you get past, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where is niggas gonna inherit after they get rid of the crackers? Oh, a more congenial,
opposition.
Match.
A more congenial opposition or opposite would take its place. So what is he saying here then? More congenial opposition.
I mean,
congenial.
Just like, like not
pleasant.
Not so much of an extreme opposition.
Yeah, pleasant, right? Antichrist, is that the definition?
A little bit better than a cracker.
A more pleasant opposition.
You crack the bees, man. We gotta admit.
Yeah, that's like, I guess that's like dealing with each other. It'll be more of a pleasant opposition. I would rather fight my brother or my sister than to go toe to toe with a fucking beast. It's like, oh shit. How the fuck I'm gonna win this?
Yeah. So that's funny though. So that's what I got
suitable or appropriate, very friendly opposition. Yeah, he did that shit, didn't he?
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, that's game.
But what's interesting is, like you said, darker mankind is closer in nature to Ethiopians than the Caucasian race. This fact is very important because it means other darker people's way of life by nature is closer and more relevant to yours.
Yeah, that's right. They're easier to work with. It's obvious though. It wouldn't be no problem. Yeah, it wouldn't be no problem between the races if the cracker wasn't on the planet. For real.
Damn.
I just don't see what the issue will be. He the only one raise that fucking issue and make a fucking.
You ain't lying, no. You are absolutely fucking correct. I as a matter of fact, I think you're right.
Is that right? Yeah, man, for real though. I've been thought of that though. This cracker, without him, the world would truly be a better place.
Okay, so what are the other darker people races then? Let's deal with the man, the darker. What do you call it? Darker mankind. So what are they? Let's run them off.
Okay, let's attack this though from the Amara Squad point of view. Cause I like their point of view now. Cause they
who the fuck is the Amara Squad?
Some jive ass nigga. I don't know, dog. I don't even know. For real. I don't.
Well, why the hell did you mention it?
This group did a video called The Big Headed Scientist on YouTube. And the video was good as hell.
Okay, so good. So just give me the Unc. You talking about Unc, like Nikki Love Unc, right?
Yeah, but I
you know about 50,000 niggas named Unc. Okay, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so look, Babylon, before we goddamn veer off and hit a damn tree. No, we don't want to hit a tree. That's a woman. Before we run over a whole bunch of flowers in the garden, give me a come on, just throw out some races for me real quick.
Okay. Mongoloid.
Mongoloid would be who?
The Asian. That would be all of your Chinese.
Start naming them for me.
Chinese, Koreans, Japanese, Mongolians.
That's why I goddamn. You know what? Sorry. You know, I did something that I said I would never do, and it's so interesting that I fell asleep doing it. Yeah. And that was watch Dead Presidents. Right? Because I only watched it one time years ago, and I was pissed off about it, disturbed. But I played that shit about a couple of nights ago, Dead Presidents. And I made it right up to the part where that motherfucker says, I mean, why the fuck are we fighting them motherfuckers? They ain't, same shit that your boy said, Muhammad Ali. What'd he say?
Yeah.
They ain't our enemies.
Yeah, we don't know them motherfuckers. Why would I go over there and fight somebody that I don't know? That's what Muhammad Ali said.
So is that one of them, the Vietnam people?
Yeah, there would be another race, absolutely. But see, now that's what I was finna say. See, I was
gonna no Vietnamese ever called me a nigga.
Yeah, that's right. And they would be under the Mexicans. The Vietnamese would be under your Mexican. That's
okay, so we're dealing with the Mexicans, the Vietnamese, the Latinos, the Hispanics, the darker races of them motherfuckers. Who else we got?
Yep. Absolutely. And then you got your races. You got your races of people like called now you have the Hamu, the Namu.
I don't know nothing about them, nigga. I don't know them motherfuckers. Where they at? What they look like?
Yes,
Cambodians? What about the Cambodians? I want you to give me a geographic location of the darker races. Yeah, Babylon, you're trying to give me some.
Okay, then you got Cambodians. You got Melanesians, Polynesians.
Wait, Melanesian comes from where? Malaysia?
Melanesia.
What the fuck is that? Where is that at?
That's some islands in the Pacific. The Melanesians, the Polynesians, and the Micronesians.
God damn, Babylon.
That's what Master
I ain't never met no fucking Melanesians. That's
like
over here in America.
That's where Master Muhammad, they say he from. Melanesia.
Okay. Did you say also Micronesians?
Yeah.
Babylon, how far are you in genealogy now?
This is modern day talk right here. You can look this up on the map. Modern day talk,
my ass, man. I ain't never heard these goddamn names before.
Yeah, you can look up. You done heard of Polynesia, Don.
No, nigga, I'm talking about Micronesians and all them motherfuckers. Firelighter said Bab is deep in it. Hell yeah, I mean... this nigga done went through the fucking tropical forest and found these motherfuckers that ain't even mixed in mainstream.
Nigga,
you finding the lost tribe of the goddamn Mexicans.
Okay. The Fiji Islands then. That's the closest.
The who islands?
The Fiji Islands.
Fiji. Oh, where that water come from?
Yeah, absolutely. Where they get the water from. That's right.
That's some nasty ass water too, by the way.
I would have to agree, Don. I just
if you don't drink that shit ice cold, fresh out the freezer, motherfucker, that shit is disgusting.
Damn, that's right.
Yeah, you better not drink that shit room temperature. You gonna gag.
Yeah. So yeah, Don, that's what boy from. Well, you know. Okay,
so it does also include the Guatemalans.
Yeah, the Guatemalans would be under your Mexican. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I was gonna say. Just let me say this, cause this in the ancient Egypt, not ancient Egypt, Pharaoh. Yes, it is. And the.
Can we go to the pair of Arabs now? Can we go to the Arab countries?
Yeah. Okay, so now you know that's our red race. So then you got the Arabians, you got the Persians, you have the Edomite, which is sort of like your Mongolian, but they different than the Mongolian because the Mongolian is of the Namu, meaning yellow race, and the Edomite is of the red race. You see what I'm saying? So it's the difference between your eight, and because the Persians are the people of Medes are a form of Edomite. So you have those different forms of Edomites right there, like from Mount Seir. And then you have your Eastern Asians or your Orientals right there in China. And then you have your Hindus right there in India. And then as you move over, you have your Aborigines.
So are you saying, with all those ones you called, especially the Hindus and all, you know what I'm saying, them motherfuckers. So he's basically calling them the darker mankind is closer in nature to Ethiopians than the Caucasian race. Blase, blase, blase. But he also says that this is that more congenial opposition. You know what I'm talking about? It says, as the Caucasian race fades off the world stage, a more congenial opposition or opposite would take its place.
Yeah.
So if all those names that you called, for some reason, we don't verse each other.
That's right.
Wow. This fucking nine-ball is so writing this fucking face show. That's some interesting shit. We're only versing... We're on. Damn, this is sad. This is some sad shit. That fucking Caucasian ratio. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. This motherfucker is like roaches.
Yep.
No, you know what I'm saying? We ain't supposed to be nowhere around these motherfuckers. That's everybody of darker race and Ethiopian race.
Yep.
Damn. That's some diabolical shit here. Do you mean to tell me that we can actually live in what is called orderly? What do you call that shit? Is it orderly chaos? We can live in orderly chaos as long as this motherfucker is not on this goddamn planet. That's a fucking interesting shit, right?
Yeah. I mean, plainly said, but it's the truth.
Mankind in general is opposite to the Ethiopian race, but not the extreme opposite like the Caucasian race. And that means less friction and suffering for the Ethiopian race and other darker races as time proceeds. Okay, you ready for me to go into 57, or you got more to say?
That's it, Don. Just everybody remember though that it's 5 different species of people, but it's really 4 main ones, and that's your Nubian, then you have your brown race, and then you have your red race, and you have your yellow race, and then you have your straight up albino race, and a mix of all of those is called Aboriginal.
You ready?
Yeah, done.
All right.
I'm ready to ride tonight.
I'm just going to read that last line before I go into 57. Mankind in general is opposite to the Ethiopian race, but not the extreme opposite like the Caucasian race. And that means less friction and suffering for the Ethiopian race and other darker races as time proceeds. However, what we Ethiopian scientists really wish other darker races to know follows. The aim of the Caucasian race is to subjugate all other races and reduce us all to position of experiments and servants permanently, so that the Caucasian race can practice its mayhem and vampirism anywhere in the world on any people at any time it feels that it needs a scapegoat for well-being and survival. I'm going to stop there.
Did you say vampirism there?
Mayhem and vampirism. But it says this is what we wish other darker races to know. Those races that you named. They need to know that the aim of the Caucasian race is to subjugate all other races. Now, subjugate means what?
Put under fucking control, enslave. To make a subject. To make fucking beneath you.
And reduce us all to position of experiments and servants permanently. Same way the government is using these women, Hispanic women, that are not legalized or citizenship, don't have a citizenship. And they are using now these Hispanic women and Vietnamese women and a whole bunch of other women as government experiments. And you know, like in vitros and all this other type of shit, using their wombs and all that other fucking shit. Ain't no telling what they doing to men. But he's right. He's right on this shit. He's right again. Because he says, and reduce us all to positions of experiments and servants permanently.
Yep. That's some deep shit, man. It's just, you can't say it enough to make it weigh enough for people to understand what he said. He said that basically we have a common enemy, and y'all other races need to know what the common enemy is trying to do. While y'all up under his fucking spell, he gonna make everybody subject to this shit right here. It ain't just black people.
Yeah, you're right, because they need to pull out the system too.
Yeah.
They need to pull out the system too, because I got a lot of little foreign friends and shit, you know what I'm saying, those little races you was naming. And they go to their gynecologists, they go to their doctors, they go to their dentists, they go to all them motherfuckers.
Yep.
They got pills, medication, they on that shit. A lot of they men are bipolar now. One bitch I told y'all, one of my good friends, a little Asian Vietnamese chick, she had to shut down her goddamn shop because her fucking nigga done went crazy.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, them motherfucker gone. Them drugs. Like, Nicole, it's the drugs he's taking.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut down. Yeah, because he done fucking lost his goddamn mind. She can't even fucking focus on money because he goddamn baddie. They done fucked that nigga up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, experiments and servants permanently. Damn. So, what do you say? However, what we Ethiopian scientists really wish other darker races to know follows. The aim of the Caucasian race is to subjugate all other races and reduce us all to the position of experiments and servants permanently, so that the Caucasian race can practice its mayhem and vampirism anywhere in the world on any people at any time it feels that it needs a scapegoat for well-being and survival. We also wish other darker races to know that they must get their liberation from vampirism and oppression by Caucasians in a similar manner that we, Ethiopians, must execute ours, that we must execute ours. starting with a change in mind, a revolution of the mind in a similar manner as outlined in these booklets. But of course, each race, darker race, must apply this information in accord with its own nature. While I'm reading this, now I can see the picture because y'all know, like, I know a lot of you brothers, I don't know, do y'all pay attention, but we kind of pay attention at other women. And that's no homo. Oh, wait, y'all niggas look at other women too. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't know what the fuck y'all looking at, but we be looking at something else. Okay? But as I read this shit, I was thinking about, you know what I'm saying, a lot of my Vietnamese bitches. You feel me?
Okay.
And some of them kind of look Mexican and Hispanic and fucking Vietnamese mixed. I don't know where the fuck they come from. They just all fucking mixed up. But now I see what they're saying, that even they're going to have to, you know what I'm saying, wake the fuck up and stop feeding off them bitches, off them fucking Caucasians, because, you know, they wear designer clothes, just like us nigga bitches that are hard up on the latest trends and shit.
Yep.
I mean, they real big on that shit.
Yep.
Fashion.
But shit, anybody working with the cracker gonna be a major enemy to Ethiopians. So that's more or less a warning to their ass that you going down with them, you fucking goddamn gonna roll with them.
Damn, man, it's a lot we have to give up, man. Shit. Well, I just want to put on record, man. I didn't buy no goddamn name brand glasses this time. I bought me some $18 cheap ass frames, so I'm doing good. Like, my glasses say nobody's. God damn it, that's what my glasses say. Nobody's. But I just say nobody. $18. Okay, these my eyeglasses for the record. I set on my other ones, so I had to buy me some more and put some new frames and put my lenses in them. And they say nobody's. Okay, I'm doing good. I'm getting there. Damn, man, a lot of these motherfuckers, man. This is some bullshit. I wonder is BTR owned by Caucasians, man, or do they just got a whole bunch of Caucasians just techies? I want to see the face of these motherfuckers. That's what I want to see. I'm curious to know. Anyway, yeah, I'm talking to you, BTR. Show me a picture. Let me see your Facebook page. I just want to know, like, I'm for real about this shit now. Now I really want to know, like, I really want to fucking know. I go to fucking goddamn talk shoot. I do that shit on Power Talk for free. Like, I want to pull out of this motherfucker, yo. Like, seriously. Like, you know, like, come on. Like, a lot of this shit is unnecessary. Think about this shit. A lot of this shit is unnecessary. It said the basic necessity, food, clothes, and shelter, motherfucker. The fuck I'm doing on the phone with you niggas. I mean, I'm just saying, if this motherfucker... Okay, let's move on. Goddamn it. Moreover, the purpose of the resurrected Ethiopian by nature is to oppress no one, all right? So it says the purpose of the resurrected Ethiopian by nature. And I can tell I've been resurrected. All in favor? Can we get somebody to testify? Anybody that's been resurrected? Because for some reason, I don't want to kill no fucking cracker. I don't want to oppress this motherfucker. I don't want to put this motherfucker. I just want this motherfucker to stay away from me. So, you know, it's a little bit different back in the days. I'm like, yeah, let's get him. Yeah, let's get him. You know, like your young little whippersnappers that be calling in sometimes got mind fucked by them black supremacy ass niggas. Yeah. You know, the skinny chins.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but it says the purpose, and notice he put, are y'all looking at this shit? Teresa, are you looking at the 9-ball? Babylon. It's all caps. The purpose of the resurrected Ethiopian by nature. That's all caps. Resurrected Ethiopian by nature. The purpose of the resurrected Ethiopian by nature is to oppress no one or no other race. You have to be resurrected to understand that shit by nature. Is to, you know what I'm saying, like the resurrected Ethiopian by nature is to oppress no one or no other race. But our natural goal is to liberate ourselves and keep our race liberated and help other darker races by correct information that they may be able to do the same.
That's right. Right racism.
Right racism. Like, you know, shit, like, the fuck, I don't even want you nowhere around me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because if you do come around me, I'm going to have to oppress your bitch ass. You know, like, if you do come, I'm going to have to oppress your bitch ass. I'm going to have to fucking put my foot on your neck. Because y'all don't play fair. I know not to trust you.
What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. Say what goes around comes back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around.
Mystical teacher sat by the seaside. It was about 5 o'clock because we heard the free ride. Anyway, the teacher was talking in stride, sitting upon a rock that was wide and warning against false pride. Come to where I reside, a woman cried, and the teacher replied, do you serve your fish fried? Yes, she replied, with potato salad on the side. And the teacher replied, well, where do you reside? She said, up on the hillside, it's not a far ride. If you came to have dinner, I would be so gratified. The teacher replied, it's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, you decide. She replied, 7 o'clock, do you like stir fried? She was mystified and felt so dignified. The teacher was coming to the house where she resides, so she purified with pesticides, calling her friends up nationwide. Some of her friends were tongue-tied. They felt so glorified. She made steamed fish, baked fish, fish that was fried, soup, steamed vegetables, potato salad on the side. You could smell the bread in the oven far and wide. Natural juices and water purified. Organic fruits brought from the countryside. With silver forks and knives placed side by side. You could not be dissatisfied. Looking out the window, staring at the mountainside, you would have died. 6:59, she's swollen with pride. As the moment intensified, there's a knock from outside. She opens the door, for the teacher has arrived. But to her surprise, it was a bomb who cried, please, I smelt the bread from outside. One piece. And then she replied, the teacher is coming. He's soon to have arrived. You're making me look bad. Come on now, step aside. The bomb then replied, when I say I'm hungry, I haven't lied. Give me some of that chicken that you just fried. She replied, chicken fried? No, that's for the teacher. You're not purified. Then she slammed the door and went back inside. Sat on the couch with the TV guide. She looked at the clock. It was 7:09, then 7:30. He still hasn't arrived. 8 o'clock, she was on the downside. 9 o'clock, by now she's teary-eyed. She pissed off and her anger multiplied. She cried, then fell asleep dissatisfied. Next day, she woke up and was preoccupied with meeting the mystical teacher who lied. Where could he hide? She ran down by the seaside. He was there teaching about false pride. You lied, she replied. You lied. You said you would be there at 7 o'clock. You lied. He replied, no, I have not lied. I came at 6:59 and you told me to move aside. I asked for bread and chicken that was fried, and you said that I wasn't purified. She replied, I wasn't notified. I had no idea that you was the bomb that cried. And the teacher sighed, then replied, this concludes our lesson on false pride.
You'll unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Don Nicoleone Show.
Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. The moment that you've been waiting for. The one that you've been waiting to hear. The one that calls the call, that calls the text. Put your hands together for the baddest bitch in Cologne. God, Nicoleone.
Cologne, I'm in the love of the all, and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone.
All is, I am. See all can, I can. See all does, I do. Glory.
Oh shit! What up, everybody? Welcome to the Don. Oh shit! Welcome to the Don Nicoleone Show. Great day, man. What's up? Time for the Don Nicoleone Show, baby, man. 12 noon Eastern Standard Time on Monday through Friday. Yeah. WGAG Radio. Please believe it, man. Hope y'all enjoyed that first hour. It is the 9-Ball Liberation with Don Nicoleone. Information for Darker Peoples. That show was dated February the 4th. 2014, shot it at nighttime, prime time with Doug. Great day to everybody on the call lines. If you need the call-in number is 425-569-5274. That'll get you in the game, baby. One time for all my peoples over there in the Apple Party. Great day to y'all. Hope all is well with you, man. What's good with you, Bingy D in the building? My man Brian Orion, She-Dot Mechanic in the building. What up, boo? Ethereum Forever. What up, Damon? One time for Wanda Shanae in the building. Miss Hudson, what's up? Next back. The Vulture Goddess, Sister Zena, Sweet Ocean. Everybody over there in Lockdown Radio. One time for Nick Nurser, man. What up, baby? Hope all is well with you. The MK Ultra Info, great, Don. Thank you, man. That shit, you gotta thank the CIA for that, ain't you? Goddamn, you gotta thank the CIA. You gotta say like, yo, man, CIA, man, your goddamn files are great. Hold on, man. My damn glasses just got dirty than a motherfucker that quick. I can't see nobody right now. Give me 12 seconds. But Lockdown Radio, baby, again. That's what we streaming, podcasting, or streaming live into YouTube channel Lockdown Radio again. And great day once again to the Nurture. Yo, I can't stop thinking about this shit, man. Like, even listening to the first hour, when he said in the 9-Ball, and this is 67, the shit was written, that it's important that we get, like, all other darker races to realize that you got to pull out of this bastard, because all he's going to do is experiment on your ass. Ain't this a bitch? Mass hypnosis, baby. Great day to my boo, man, the Brock, honey. The Barack Obama. What up, baby, man? Great day, boss lady, young black, and the big shit in the building. One time for my man Raymond Riggs. Great day to you, Sonny Boss. Shout out to my man L. God in the building. Woo! Yeah, this CIA shit is a motherfucker though, man. And has anybody been talking to, anybody that you connected to outside of the show about everything that's in the CIA MK Ultra files? Is it just me? Man, I just been running my damn mouth, but you know what's fucked up? Because I'm only talking to one person outside of this show, and that's Doc, man. And every time I get ready to tell this nigga some shit, this motherfucker interrupts like he know every goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I told that nigga, you know what? Fuck that. Fucking tired nigga, man. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Every time, man, nigga goddamn act like he just know everything and shit, man. Like, nigga, you don't know nothing, motherfucker. Like, he just, yeah. Like, man, goddamn motherfucker. Yeah, man. So I was just like, fuck I'm doing, goddamn talking to this I know everything ass nigga. Goddamn. Anyway, so I'm like, man, I'm gonna start sharing this shit. This motherfucker, man, I don't even get a word in edgewise with this motherfucker. Brian Orion talking about for what? They called me a conspiracy theorist. I don't fucking talk to none of them motherfuckers. They call me for what? But yeah, man, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just that a nigga in my life don't, you know what I'm saying, don't want to appear to be that he know less than me because I'm a fucking female, man. See, that's the problem. You're going to miss a lot of motherfucking warning signs and cautions and shit goddamn it, thinking like that. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? I'm trying to help your monkey ass bitch. Trying to help your goddamn egotistical, maniacal motherfucking ass, goddamn black ass male bitch. Like the fuck. Yeah, man, so I'm like, goddamn, like I'm done, man. Don't even fucking ask me what the fuck I talked about on my goddamn show, bitch, man. Fuck you. Anyway, I don't like that shit, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn. I don't like that shit, man. First of all, we are all teachers, and what we learn is what we teach, and we teach it over and over again until we learn it, you understand? And man, husband, that shit tickle you. Man, that shit ain't even goddamn funny, man. Like, only reason why I think I know why you laughing, because it be like that, right? What a nigga trying to tell a nigga something. This nigga won't act like he braining fucking Smurf on every goddamn thing. And then I'm talking about Q Ray, right, Brian? Q Ray, right? I was like, and then they goddamn, woot the Q Ray and shit, and that nigga was goddamn gonna correct me. And every time I said I was getting corrected by that nigga. That ain't the fucking point how to fucking pronounce bitch. It's the point that they didn't fucking use this shit against these motherfuckers. Every time I kept saying Q-Ra-Ray and shit, he was, Q-Ra-Ra, Q-Ra-Ra. You know, that shit under his breath and shit. Like, god damn, are you fucking kidding me, bro? God damn. Like, damn, that's the only goddamn jump you got on the bitch, huh? That's the only game you got on the bitch. Pronouncing a goddamn word, huh? That's what the fuck it is. Correct pronunciation and shit, bitch. The fuck? Like, what the hell is this shit, man? Yeah, man, you got the answers and shit, man. Goddamn. Well, then, bitch, if you knew the fucking Q-Ra-Ray word, you knew all about it, bitch. Why didn't you educate the so-called family you got? Why didn't you tell me and my fucking children, bitch, since you fucking knew all this shit already, fuck, boy? You know what I'm talking about? Since you goddamn know everything. You know what I'm talking about? Why you teach me the word 20 years ago? So when it popped up 20 years later, fuck, boy, I've been like Q-Ra-Ray and shit, whatever the fuck he just, man, like, fuck this shit, man. I ain't fucking talking no goddamn more to a motherfucker unless they on my goddamn show from this point on. Like, man, nobody got time for this whole ass shit. You know what I'm saying? We are not shouting. Ooh, I just ran out of breath on that one. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, that was exercise right there. Tell, I ain't never got up like that in a long time. I ran out of breath. That was just 20 seconds. Ooh, bitch, out of breath. Then Nerton. What up, bro? These motherfuckers here, man. I'm just trying to tell these motherfuckers some shit, man. Well, talk to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the motherfucker saying the wrong shit, trying to gaslight a bitch too, by the way. See, I be catching that gaslight shit. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to Fireliners, 8 years ago and shit. Niggas saying something totally fucking opposite of what the fuck I'm saying. And I said, no, that is not what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm catching that shit real quick. Like, that is not what the fuck. No, that ain't it. Motherfucker. The fuck? Tired of that shit, man. God damn, man. Like, why the fuck? God damn, if I was a male talking to your ass, it wouldn't be like this. You know what I'm saying? You should be like, You know what I'm saying? That's what a nigga be like. He'll be all ears and shut the fuck up, mouth just making sounds and shit. The fuck, like, goddamn, you got, every time I say a goddamn word, you got 3 words to say after that shit. What the fuck is that, bro? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that? You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, he don't like that shit. Ain't that a bitch? He got a problem with it, or want him. And then you know what the motherfucker said in the midst of me talking about? And I said to look, wait, fuck that. You know what the motherfucker said? In the midst of me explaining that damn near every letter that I've read so far on this goddamn C.I.A. shit. Excuse me, y'all. Coffee and smoothies really don't mix. Drinking both of them at the same goddamn time. Give me a sec. But Hold up. Let me take it slow. Too early for this shit. Hold up. Let me breathe. Okay. So I'm telling him just about damn near every memorandum that we've read so far. You know what I'm saying? It always says something like, well, you know, we did a test subject, had a subject, ready to take it to a military personnel or to a civilian. And in the near future, we'll be ready to bring this shit to the masses. You know what I'm saying? And use it as a weapon. Shit like that, right? So I'm saying that over and over again, like, you know, just telling him, I'm like, that's like some of the key shit. You know what I'm saying? And these letters and shit. You know what this motherfucker said to me the nurse? Do you really want to know what this motherfucker said back to me? This motherfucker said, what the weather like over there? I made that part up, but that's the moral. Like, it had nothing to fucking do. It had nothing to do with what the fuck I'm talking about. That nigga literally said something like way left field, like what the weather is over there. Bitch, motherfucker, are you serious? I just said to myself, man, that bitch nigga under mass hypnosis, man. That nigga on that MK Ultra shit. That motherfucker literally said, I swear it was something, but I can't remember it now, but it had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I said, man, they got this old piece of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got this motherfucker. They got that motherfucker. They got his ass. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? They got his ass. Yeah. And then, like his spirit didn't want to hear the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, something was like, you know, and you can tell when a motherfucker really don't want to hear it because there's only two things that's happening. One, your spirit going to act like it know everything. Two, you going to goddamn fucking go left field talking about some goddamn weather or some shit. What the weather is like. What the fuck are you? Boy, they got your dumb ass. Got your dumb ass. That's why they always remove a bitch. There is no way, baby. There's no way I can deal with that. They got him, Brian. They got him. They got Doc ass, man. They been here, Doc. You feel me? They on the mass hypnosis, man. MK Ultra, man. I'm like, man, wouldn't you be interested to fucking know more than what you think you know, motherfuckers? I should have stopped Brian when he kept goddamn correcting me on the C.I.A plant or whatever. I should have stopped and said, well, what the fuck is good for a bitch? Well, tell me about it then, motherfucker, since you know how to pronounce that, motherfucker. What is about? Tell me what it can do. Tell me. I should have did that shit instead of acting like I knew every goddamn thing. Since you know how to pronounce the bitch, then tell me tell me where it comes from. What part of the planet it comes from? What is used for, bitch? Any goddamn way. Anyway. So, today on the Don Nicoleone Show is the C.I.A. MK Ultra Declassified, ladies and gentlemen. It's part 5, but first, since I ain't been paying attention to what the fuck really going on out here in this la-la land ass bullshit, well, they're talking about a World War III is back on schedule. I don't believe no World War III with Russia and whoever the fuck else. Somebody asked me about it, and I told them no, I haven't. Don't give a fuck. I don't believe this shit. It's America always lying. I just don't believe it. I'm moving on. But I know that the war will be fought on America's soil, and they do have Russian military base here. While y'all motherfuckers want to learn to speak Chinese, you better learn how to speak Russian too, goddammit. All right? Now, moving right along, Because I'm not dealing with no World War III is back on schedule, all that dumbass shit. Ain't nobody over there in Ukraine, I fucking know, to confirm this bullshit lie. Don't believe it. Don't believe these motherfuckers, man. All right? It's a distraction. I told y'all they coming with a one world initiative, one world peace, we are one initiative. So it's coming. It's coming. So sit back and just enjoy the movie. Don't get in it. They're making up shit, man. They're making it up. All right, so y'all know that the so-called COVID virus is declining, right? But here's the funny shit about it. The COVID is declining, and your boy Bill Gates said, yeah, that shit declining. But get ready for another pandemic. They serious about that shit, man. That nigga said, yeah, that shit declining, but y'all motherfuckers get ready for another pandemic. We ain't finished with you, dummies. We ain't finished with you, motherfuckers. Yep, nigga said, get ready for another pandemic. They probably got there, boy. What the hell they got next for these humans? What they got next, man? HIV. Follow the trail. HIV. I don't understand why people don't understand when I say this shit. I don't understand why they don't get this shit. Give me 1 second. Let me find this shit. One of my cyberspace sisters. I posted something in my yeah, that's that nigga right there. Oh, I didn't even know I put the article on this page. Yeah, Bill Gates says COVID risk have dramatically reduced, but another pandemic is coming. Better get ready, baby. All right, that ain't what I'm looking for, though. Let me find homeboy. See, every time I do this damn show, notifications pop up. Hold on, I gotta find it. Yeah, I gotta find it because I want to read it exactly the way she wrote this shit on my page. Oh, and WebMD, right? Let's follow the breadcrumbs. So WebMD, right? Them old slick ass bastards posting all these articles on HIV and AIDS, okay? On symptoms and all that shit y'all need to look out for all of a sudden, right? You see this shit? HIV and AIDS. Go to WebMD, you'll see it. And they doing shit like showing little spots on white people's hands and shit as a sign of HIV and AIDS rashes and skin conditions. They getting ready, I'm telling you. They setting the whole stage. I thought, that shit ain't nothing but the H to the I. To the I to the V. That's all that is. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find what my chick said. This is very important. And I try to fucking explain this shit to motherfuckers outside the show, and I just I can't stand a motherfucker that think they know everything because you gonna miss it. You so busy trying to go toe to toe with me, tit for tat with my motherfucking ass. You gonna miss that shit. Gonna miss it every goddamn time. Give me a second, man. Hold on, I'm coming. I gotta find it for y'all. Well, whatever it is. Shit. Oh, here it is. Okay, y'all ready? You ready, Nick Bet? Hear what my girl say. They ain't trying to hit. No, she says first it was the virus. First it was the virus has markers for HIV. Then you are more susceptible to HIV if you've been vaccinated. Then every sexual active person needs to be on PrEP, the HIV prevention drug. Then a new goddamn strand of HIV been found. Now HIV is on the rise. It's crazy. Now here's the most important part. My great aunt, who is 84 years old and vaccinated, has been tested for HIV at every doctor's appointment. You see this shit? Did y'all get it? Y'all get it? 84 years old, fully vaccinated. Every time she got to go to the doctor, she got to get tested for HIV. Come on now, really? Can you connect it? Can you see it? Can y'all see it? Can y'all see that shit? 84 years old, are you fucking kidding me? You see this shit? See this? That's a what the what? It's that shit like that, girl. I called that shit. I called it before there was a pan or a plan. I called that shit. I called it, motherfucker. 84. Fully vaccinated, and she got to take an AIDS test every motherfucking time. See that? This what happens. This what happens, man. You know what? I realized something, and this ain't for everybody here, but I'm going to say it. If it hurts your feelings, it's supposed to. If it don't hurt your feelings, I want you to say this to somebody else, okay? Say it to as many people as you can. The only reason why your life is fucked up is because of trust. It's because of something you trust, goddammit. So anybody call with some fucked up shit to you about whatever going on in their life, you tell them the only reason why your life is fucked up is because of trust. Only reason why your health is fucked up is because of trust. Only reason why you are mentally fucked up is because of trust. You guys just say it. Just come out and say that shit. Fuck that. That's it. You trust what? Trust who? It's whatever the fuck you trusting, bitch. It's the reason why you in that situation you in right the fuck now. To anybody, I don't give a fuck. Whatever it is, if they say, yeah, man, doctor said I got to get this. And you tell them the only reason why your life is fucked up because of who the fuck you trust. That's it. That's the new shit. Let them motherfuckers know that shit. No matter what it is. I don't give a fuck if it's your child call crying or ain't got $2 damn or whatever. Tell them the only reason why your life is fucked up is because of who the fuck you trust. God damn it. Shit. That's what this shit is. And look at the 84-year-old woman got to get a fucking AIDS test every fucking time now. Like, only reason why you got to take an AIDS test is because of who the fuck you trust. This that shit. It's cause you was trusting. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. That right, Owana. Tell them all that shit. Fuck that. Only reason why your life fucked. The only reason why you going through that shit because of them motherfuckers you trust. That's the reason why. That, mind you, this ain't just come like this doing this show, man. It hit me earlier today. Only reason why these people are fucked up is because of who they trust. Yep. And it's time for us to just stop being ears for these son of a motherfuckers and just pull out the sword, the word, and just hit them with the word. Because of who you trust, bitch. Who you trust. All right? Keep that in your head. I know some of y'all waiting right now for the phone to fucking ring. Like, oh, I can't wait to say it to a motherfucker. Yep, because of who you fucking trust. Reason why you in that situation, because of who the fuck you trust. Yep. And the reason why you don't do bad street on the corner, can't get it right, because of who you trust. Yep. That's that shit. Yep. Putting your trust in too many motherfuckers, man. All right, now let me go back and find my boy Bill. So we can hear what Bill say, man. Bill said, y'all niggas goddamn get ready for an HIV pandemic. He ain't say HIV, but you know it's coming. You follow it. You goddamn follow the goddamn connect the dots on this shit. It's right there. God damn it. Oh, let me get to Elon Musk real quick with his funny ass. They this nigga been making Adolf Hitler tweets. What the fuck is this? He been making Adolf Hitler tweets. God damn, are you fucking kidding me? Whatever his name. 3 red banners. Oh, I said so late to the game. All right. 3 red banners. All right. Y'all know the Biden campaign, right? When you look at the, pull up a Biden campaign poster of his name, you'll see how it's spelled B-I-D-E, and the E's is not an E. It's 3 lines like a barcode. You got it? You know what I'm talking about? If you pull it up, this is what I said. Send me a little late on it. But anyway, it's 3 red banners. Well, she just found out that 3 red banners is Chinese. And it was an ideological slogan in the late 1950s, which called on the Chinese people to build a socialist state. The 3 red banners, also called the 3 red flags, consisted of the general line for socialist construct, the Great Leap Forward, and the People's Communes. And, yeah, the 3 red. So you see Biden campaign sign, B-I-D, and then you see the 3 lines for to make up the E, but everybody think it's an E. But, yeah, and, of course, we know if you follow the whole platform they're on socialism. You know what I'm saying? They're socialists. Yeah, that's something to think about. But it also is a barcode as well. But anyway, damn, my computer don't want to pull up your boy Elon Musk. This nigga been tweeting Adolf Hitler. I can't. It's wild. All right, let me go back and find. I'm going to WebMD if they let me get there. This computer act like it got some sense. And then I'm going to take y'all to Bill Gates. Oh, don't forget now. Don't forget. Shit. I'm trying to think. I told y'all yesterday. KFC got 3D chicken. That's what you're eating, 3D printing. They came out and said it some years ago that they coming out with 3D chicken, 3D printing chicken, printing 3D chicken or some old shit. All right, so keep an eye on that. Or don't. Just stay the fuck away from that. All right, let me find my baby. There go my boy Bill, whatever her name is, Bill, Gail, Phil, or Jill. And in the transgender group that I belong to, transvestite investigation group, I'm really starting to believe that Jill is a Gil or Jill. I'm really starting to believe it's a female. Yeah, I'm really starting to believe that Bill is a Jill. You just never know these days. Oh, man, they do not want to give me this damn article. Oh, never mind. Got another computer. Hold on. All right, let me read y'all what Bill Gates said. Let me put it up on this one real quick. I'm saying never got up for you. All right, here we go. Let me find Bill one more time on this one. Probably could have came out better sharing it. I get to the top. Hold on, let me share it real quick. Let me share this Bill. But HIV is coming, baby. And you know what Facebook did? Every time I got ready to share this Bill article, it popped up and was like, this article is old. Do you want to continue? And it makes you think, damn, what date it is. Nigga, this article came out February the 20th, and they still telling me it's old. It's February the 20th goddamn second, so you can't trust Facebook. They say this shit old. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Oh, man. Let me see if I can share it one more time. Hold on, share. Because I gotta get the article for y'all. All right, here we go. All right, so this is CNBC.com. Bill Gates on how the world should prepare for the next pandemic. Are y'all ready, boys and girls? And I think this is a little video, too. I didn't watch it, but I'm about to watch it with y'all. Here we go. All right. And 210. And let me open up what y'all is over there. Facebook. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. After party. I didn't even know I wasn't in the after party. All right, here we go. All right, y'all ready for the video? Dun, 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 dun. And action. Oh, commercial.
My parents can always check my glucose levels just by looking.
Yo, what levels? The Dexcom. Oh, man, this is some wild shit.
That we as a global community will deal with the next pandemic better.
Well, there were a lot of people in 2015 after the Ebola epidemic who were talking about what needed to be done. And in this pandemic, the countries that had some exposure to SARS-CoV-1 were amongst the outliers. So Australia is a true outlier. They orchestrated diagnostics, they executed quarantine policies, and they have a death rate in a different league than the other rich countries. I mean, just utterly different. And everybody had the capability to do that. They, have less PCR machines than other rich countries. It wasn't something. They had more travelers coming in from China than other countries. So hopefully, given the so many negative things, not just the millions of deaths and the economic toll, but the lack of schooling, depression, overdose deaths. I mean, it's, hard.
This motherfucker is an over-babble exaggerator.
How confident are you that we as a global community, Bill, how confident are you that we as a global community will deal with the next pandemic better?
Well, there were a lot of people in 2015 after the Ebola epidemic who were talking about what needed to be done. And in this pandemic, the countries that had some exposure to SARS-CoV-1 were amongst the outliers. So Australia is a true outlier. They orchestrated diagnostics, they executed quarantine policies, and they have a death rate in a different league than the other rich countries. I mean, just utterly different. And everybody had the capability to do that. They, have less PCR machines than other rich countries. It wasn't something. They had more travelers coming in from China than other countries. So hopefully, given the so many negative things, not just the millions of deaths and the economic toll, but the lack of schooling, depression, overdose deaths. I mean, it's, hard to make the entire list. As you say, for men, more men died. For women, more women had, unacceptable burdens thrust onto them. So the cost of being ready for the next pandemic is not super large. It's not like climate change where, 10 trillion, 20 trillion, these are big numbers. Global surveillance capability would cost like $1 billion a year. The R&D that we need to do to get magic vaccines and diagnostics and therapeutics, that's less than 100 billion over the next decade. So, if we're rational, yes, the next time we'll catch it early, and it won't go global like it did this time.
I just want to say that this guy is a liar. That's what I want to say. He's a liar because we got the proof. you patented this shit for a long time before that. You know what I'm saying? You were already in place, player. Almost, 20 years? I think that patent that I read with the Lucifer race and the Luciferian, which one day we'll go over that, maybe, maybe not. But, yeah. Shit, it was in the 80s, the 90s.
I absolutely hate it, freaking.
And I know some of y'all don't know shit about the Lucifer race and the Luciferian. That is inside the Pfizer or Moderna. I'm not, if I'm wrong. It's one or the other patent. It's the same patent that Bill Gates patented in the 90s, y'all.
Risk factors of this disease that vaccinating young people anywhere before we vaccinated older people or people with comorbidities was
wait.
No doubt.
Question is
that given factors of this disease that there's no doubt that given the risk factors of this disease that vaccinating young people anywhere before we vaccinated older people or people with comorbidities was not a just thing to do. And, it's hard to get the vaccines allocated according to, that risk ordering, which would have been ideal. Because of the second source deal that we helped fund with Serum and AstraZeneca, India actually had vaccines, a lot of vaccines very early. Or people with comorbidity.
I gotta hear this nigga, sorry.
Well, there's no doubt that given the risk factors of this disease, that vaccinating young people anywhere before we vaccinated older people or people with comorbidities was not a just thing to do. And, it's hard to get the vaccines allocated according to, that risk ordering, which would have been ideal. There's no doubt that given the risk factors of this disease, that vaccinating young people anywhere before we vaccinated older people or people with comorbidities was not a just thing to do. And, it's hard to get the vaccines allocated according to, that risk ordering, which would have been ideal. Because of the second source deal that we helped fund with Serum and AstraZeneca, India actually had vaccines, a lot of vaccines very early. The rich countries had vaccines early. And so, yes, in the future, there's two solutions. One is to make sure that limited supply is allocated in a more rational way, and there's ways to do that. The second is to just have so much capacity and that you can supply all of mankind 2 doses in a very short period of time. And given this, how easy it is to build very high volume mRNA vaccines, I see the second is more likely. And you can use a mix, but the second one, being able within 6 months to make enough for the world, I think that should be our aspiration.
Do you believe it's possible to prevent the next pandemic?
Say again?
Is it possible to prevent the next pandemic?
Yes, if every country does what Australia did, then you wouldn't be calling it a pandemic.
Y'all got to know what Australia did to understand why he is. Thank you, Taekwondo. I'm glad you popped up because you sent me a few things. I keep forgetting to play it. But y'all got to know what Australia did. This is what he really want to do. You know what I'm saying? Neff been talking about their whole what Australia did. Let me call Neff and tell Neff, call in and tell us what Australia did for the pandemic. That nigga there is using Australia all the way through this shit. The first video was Australia. I just played this video here. Y'all got to know, remember what Australia did. I'm going to call Neff because Neff love to talk about Australia. I'm going to call Neff and see if we can get Neff to tell us what Australia did. This is what he big on and shit. Yeah, Quincy, the next pandemic, baby. That's HIV, baby. That's HIV, boo. Come on now. I'll let you, girl. Let me see. What time is it over there in California? 10, 11. That bitch answer your phone. Let me call her. You busy?
Sending out a couple of messages that I have concerned.
Are you at the office?
Yes.
Can you call into the show real quick and tell us what Australia did as far as the pandemic is concerned?
Austria or Australia?
Australia.
Yep. Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes? We probably done moved on by then. Okay, perfect. We'll accept it. We'll take it. All right, thank you. We'll take whatever we can get. All right. So back to homeboy. So she said, can we prevent? Is there a possibility we can prevent a pandemic, the next pandemic? And then they said, yeah. If you do what Australia did, goddamn. I think he said Australia.
Being able within 6 months to make enough for the world, I think that should be our aspiration.
Do you believe it's possible to prevent the next pandemic?
Say again?
Is it possible to prevent the next pandemic?
Yes, if every country does what Australia did, then you wouldn't be calling it a pandemic. That's all.
That nigga said that's all. Well, what the fuck did they do, Bill?
I have a feeling it's going to get worse before it gets better. And the reason is the public health control measures have just recently been put into effect. As the mayor of Wuhan has stated, there was a delay in doing this, and now we're going to pay the price.
So authorities not really doing enough. What about as well the lockdown of Wuhan itself? There's been some criticism that the country was slow to do that, given, of course, the big amount of traffic that we've seen out of there for the Lunar New Year holiday.
Oh, let me tell you, the white old man that was talking, I think that was the governor. Hold on, let me do it.
I have a feeling it's going to get worse before it gets.
That's Arnold Monto, Uni of Michigan School of Public Health, Professor of Public Health and Epidemiology.
Better. And the reason is the public health. I have a feeling it's going to get worse before it gets better. And the reason is the public health control measures have just recently been put into effect. As the mayor of Wuhan has stated, there was a delay in doing this, and now we're going to pay the price.
So authorities not really doing enough. What about as well the lockdown of Wuhan itself? There's been some criticism that the country was slow to do that, given, of course, the big amount of traffic that we've seen out of there for the Lunar New Year holiday.
Well, I think the problem is that you do not realize how bad things are going to get until they begin to get bad. And I think the greatest problem is going to come in China and in countries where
they all actors. You see this video? They all fucking actors. They all actors. Look. I pay attention to extras in movies. They point too much. Look, like really, you pointing? Like, look at this. Like, they're all actors. Telling you,
is going to come in China
look at this
and in countries where people from China who are infected have traveled, so that countries in Asia,
take it back to this
countries
video.
so that travel
I always watch
have traveled. China who are infected have traveled, so that people from China who are infected have traveled, so that China who are infected have traveled, so that countries in Asia, cities in Asia in particular, that are putting into effect public health control measures are doing so appropriately because we were able to control SARS.
Look at them on the train getting mind fucked by the media. Right there in China. Look at this shit. See this?
With public health measures, isolation, quarantine. And I think there is hope that we can bottle this up, but it is going to take a while.
We've now seen the death toll climb above 100. There's more than 4,000 confirmed cases. What happens next, in your opinion?
Well, what happens next is we try to detect the cases that are coming out of China. China, I think, has a very strong...
Is this shit on repeat? Doesn't it sound like we in February 2020? Don't it sound like we in February 2020? Like this is some brand new shit? And now we get to hear Wuhan again and their death toll is up to 100? Don't it feel like it? Remember, they started saying these same shit 2020, right? Right after January, February. I mean, what the fuck am I saying? 2019. Then boom, we hearing death tolls and all this shit in 2020. You see? Don't this sound for me like this some brand new shit, ain't it? Y'all got MK Ultra? Huh? Y'all think this the first goddamn time? Huh? Y'all about to go into a pandemic for the first time, y'all. There's a virus called Corona. It's here. We're in February. Okay? This is brand new. You hear me? All right? Just got here. Brand new. Wuhan. Brand new. Right now. Paying attention to the death tolls. They're at 100. Right now, we're in February. It's all starting. Look at this shit.
Because we were able to control SARS with public health measures, isolation, quarantine. And I think there is hope that we can bottle this up, but it is going to take a while.
We've now seen the death toll climb above 100. There's more than 4,000 confirmed cases. What happens next, in your opinion?
Wow, 4,000 cases. Death toll, 100. Mandela effect. This is brand new for some of you motherfuckers. They don't wipe your disc clean. You don't remember? 2020 February? Something wrong with everybody that remember 2020 February, huh? We got the Mandela effect. Hey, this shit happened in 2020. This shit happened in 2020 February, not 2022. What are you talking about?
It's hope
We've seen this
that
movie.
we can bottle this up, but it is going to take a while.
We've now seen the death toll climb above 100. There's more than 4,000 confirmed cases. What happens next, in your opinion?
Well, what happens next is we try to detect the cases that are coming out of China. China, I think, has a very strong plan in place now. They're being very aggressive in trying to control the disease. I think the good news, or the possible hope, is that this will behave like SARS in the end. We never believed that we could completely control SARS and stop human-to-human spread, and that did happen. There have been no cases of SARS since 2003 or shortly thereafter. This gives us hope that with the same public health measures, we may be able to totally control transmission. That did happen, spread, and that did happen. There were controls. So China, I think, has a very strong plan in place now. They're being very aggressive in trying to control the disease. I think the good news, or the possible hope, is that this will behave like SARS in the end. We never believed that we could completely control SARS and stop human-to-human spread, and that did happen. There have been no cases of SARS since 2003 or shortly thereafter. This gives us hope that with the same public health measures, we may be able to totally control transmission. Part of it is the idea that this is a virus that came from non-human sources and may not be totally adapted to transmission in humans. And that's...
Sound familiar? Sound familiar? Sound familiar? A virus that came from non-human sources. Don't this shit, all this shit, y'all don't remember? What up, Zena? Y'all don't remember this shit? Y'all don't remember this shit? Y'all tell me y'all don't remember this shit. Yo, February 2020 was a rehearsal, motherfucker. February 2020 was the rehearsal. 2022 is the goddamn showtime now, baby. Okay? That was just a rehearsal. All right, from February 20 to February 22, it's showtime, y'all. It's showtime, baby. Here's the pandemic now. Here it is right here. All right? They were just all rehearsing.
Stop human-to-human spread. And that did happen. There have been no cases of SARS since 2003 or shortly thereafter. This gives us hope that with the same public health measures, we may be able to totally control transmission. Part of it is the idea that this is a virus that came from non-human sources and may not be totally adapted to transmission in humans. And that's the hope.
Really?
We just have...
Sound familiar? That whole line sound familiar, don't it? That whole line he said. Whole line, Wuhan, non-human source. Hopefully it won't be transmission to humans. Get the fuck out. What the hell is you talking about? The fuck are we at? What is this, deja vu? Y'all have deja vu?
Have to keep working on it in terms of total vigilance, trying to follow standard public health practices, and working together, we should be able to at least mitigate the outbreak.
Working together? They said that same thing too, didn't they? It's showtime now, y'all. What y'all gonna do? It's showtime, ain't it? It's showtime. It's coming. It's showtime. Yeah, that was just a rehearsal, y'all. It was just a rehearsal. Here, international. Here we go. This is the International Crisis Group CEO discusses how popular distrust of government. I told y'all that's in the, what's the name? That's why they got to do a We Are One initiative. But y'all ain't listening to me. Y'all just like to hear me cuss. Ooh, I can't wait to listen to Don just cuss. Y'all ain't listening to me, man.
7.2.
That's
a huge victory.
Distrust of government all around the fucking world. They about to bring in the We Are One initiative. Here we go. Y'all know Bill Gates next to the broad right there with his retarded ass.
Different points in the last several days. Happens next with regard comfort when you think about what happens next with regard to the most vulnerable populations. Obviously, we have what's happening with Ukraine-Russia crisis. You've got oil prices that have popped above 95 at different points in the last several days. Inflation, as we were just discussing, is a big concern as we try to move forward through a recovery process for post-pandemic. How difficult do you believe is it going to be for vulnerable countries going forward to get the kind of assistance?
Hold on, we'll go back and we'll finish with this. Come on, Neff. Great day. How you doing today?
Hey, Don. Great day. What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yeah, baby. Hey. Okay.
Hey.
So Bill Gates in this conference, right? And so the chick asked him. First of all, he's been saying this throughout this damn conference. But what he said, the chick asked him a question. You know what I'm saying? Is it possible that we can stop the next pandemic? You know, his answer is, yeah. If y'all do what Australia did.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker actually said that?
Yes, he was saying it all through the 2 little clips that I got for this conference that he on. But he mentioned it the first time, you know what I'm saying, in regards to it was bad, real bad, fucked up situation that happened to the world, blah, blah, blah. But the only country that did it right was Australia. So then a little bit later, the chick was like, is it possible to stop a goddamn pandemic from coming? He was like, yeah, if you follow what Australia did.
I ain't surprised. He a maniacal motherfucker, so I ain't surprised that he would say that America should have did what Australia did. Because I've been talking about the shit that's been going down in Australia, man.
Forever. That's why we called you. That's why I called you. I said, man, y'all don't remember what Neff been saying about Australia.
It's literally a prison country.
Yeah.
Literally. You know how they said in out here you have 14 days to stop the spread, 14 days of in-house sheltering? Well, in Australia, they shut down the entire country and people could not come out of their house for at least 2 months. And if you came out of but the cities was guarded by the military and the police. If you stepped up out of your house, okay, and you didn't have sufficient papers, you went to jail. They put you in a quarantine hotel that's guarded by the police and a $4,000 fine. They not playing out there. They like, you ain't got no motherfucking rights in Australia. You gotta understand, that's one of the original penal colonies is Australia, done by the Dutch and all the motherfuckers that's over there. They still going through it. They still having protests where they actually smoke bombing motherfuckers in the street in Australia. You didn't see what happened with the tennis player? This motherfucker went to go play tennis. Novak Djokovic, they put his ass in one of them hotels. And he could not get out. He had to go to court to fucking get out. They took his passport and said, you're going to trial. Okay? Because they wanted to prosecute him for coming in that country by trying to get a medical exemption and play in the Australian Open. New Zealand was the same way. Them was the same colonies. Those are the same people. New Zealand, Australia, all that shit down there. That shit wild. He said, be like Australia. So that means militarized police state. And they cut off, you couldn't leave your fucking Providence because they got Providences out there. You couldn't leave. So I couldn't drive to the next city over. I couldn't do that if we lived in Australia. You couldn't leave. Then they mandated compulsory mandated shots. You know what I'm saying? Compulsory, meaning you could not say no. You ain't got no rights. You either take this shit or you're going to prison, to jail, heavily fined, trying to bankrupt you, make you feel so much pressure and so much despair that you just say, fuck it, give it to me. And it's pretty much work.
Yeah.
Pretty much work in Australia.
And look, how many times Bill Gates said on this conference that happened this month, Australia, if you do what Australia do, how many times y'all heard that nigga? He wants that shit to happen. What Neff is saying.
Yeah.
But see,
it's
interesting because he's not explaining what Australia did.
No.
He's just saying if we follow what Australia did. So he's not saying what they're doing to those people like Neff is explaining. He ain't saying none of that shit. To these dumbass bitches on the damn stage with them.
Right. Compulsory, mandatory shots. You can't say no. Or you go to prison. And if you got children to say no, you can be subject to your children being taken away. This is what's happening in Australia right now. Go check it. You ain't got to believe me. Go look that shit up. what's happening in that state. And the fact is, the majority of their people are already taking it. I think they got like an 85-90% vaccination rate because the shit is so harsh. You literally are a prisoner in your home. Mm-hmm. It's being guarded by the military. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But they got some rebel rousers over there who's still trying to fight. But yeah, it's wild. So this is how we really know this shit ain't over. Because they ain't got to where they want to be. Right.
It just started. These last 2 years ain't been nothing but a goddamn rehearsal.
Straight up. Straight test run. Because then they got to know how to combat those of us who ain't volunteered. How do we get them? We got the rest of these motherfuckers.
That's why he's saying do what Australia do.
Right.
Do what Australia do. Start throwing them out their houses and put them in jail.
He didn't give no explanation about what Australia do. None?
Nope. He just glorifying the hell out of Australia.
Okay.
Yep. Glorifying it.
And that ain't stopping shit because they still got fucked up by that other way. That didn't stop nothing. Because it's not about that.
Well, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Let's bring Zena in real quick. Zena, give me a mic check. Give me 12 seconds. Taking a long time. Great day, Zena. How you doing?
I'm doing my best. How are you? Great day now.
What you got, Zena?
So, yeah, just on Australia. Sorry, I'm driving. It's a lot of background noise. So make it quick.
Okay.
They had these videos of people in those camps in Australia, right? At hotels, in the hotel camps. And they'll let those people, literally let them go out and walk the yard, right? It's like they look like they walk the yard like they in prison. The way it's set up. And the people was trying to talk to them outside the prison, well, I don't call it prison, outside the camp, wherever they call it. And some people was trying to get some questions answered and stuff, and police wouldn't even let them. They had police walking behind them with like baton.
You got some video? Oh, you driving. When you get where you going, you'll drop links to the video in there for us to see.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah.
Because I heard you say in the chat room, you said, where's it at? Australia was on lockdown. They was locking people up for exercising.
Yeah. You can be outside for shit. No, so many feet outside your yard. When people tried to go to the park and get some exercise and stuff, nope. Beaches and stuff, nope. They was locking them up, getting them tickets, forcing them to stay home. Yeah.
Well, your boy Bill glorifying the hell out of Australia, baby. Said it's what we need to do. What Australia did.
You said that, I was like, shit. Oh my gosh, what is he talking about? Not here. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's gonna be like a prison. What you call that? When the government takes over, what you call that?
Martial law.
What? Martial law. It's gonna be like a martial law. Yeah. Yeah.
You think it's gonna happen to over here on these neck of the woods?
Yeah, I mean, they trying. Because, like I had typed in the AP, Biden got a facility that he opening, like $137 million facility for COVID testing should be done by 2024. So they have no intentions of this really dying down. They want to keep this shit going. You know, they investing in this type of shit.
Yeah, they're going to be throwing people in that facility. $137 million. They call it a testing center. You know, that's a lie. That ain't no testing. That's a big-ass goddamn building. Motherfuckers be thrown in that bitch in violation of being disobedient. Yeah, they getting in place.
They're getting in place. Real.
Yeah. Australia is coming to USA, y'all. coming to USA. Yeah. Shit, Zena. That's a motherfucker. Well, so listen, if we live in Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jonathan.
Nah, tell me what you were telling Nev, because I ain't gonna forget my if we moment.
I was showing Nev really. I sent to drop a couple of links in the AP. One of the chicks that we've been listening to on chemistry lab and stuff, because she was bringing it right on the financial level and everything, but she was also talking about what's going on. Was that chick, Catherine something Fit, Catherine Austin Fit? She didn't bow down on a recent video that they posted on her website, where she said she's ready to get the shot. Like, fuck it, you can't beat them, join them type of.
Oh yeah, because they don't want to give up their little life or whatever they think is life outside the body, their freedom.
Yeah.
What did she
I
say?
think it's financial. I don't remember everything she said. It was partly financial, and then they start talking on a spiritual level, and then they start talking about, you know, their generations and being a clog in whatever. I don't know. They were saying, talking about their future generations, and they don't want to be in the way of whatever's going to happen. It's already happening. They can't stop it, and
stop what?
They're just going to
basically
accept it.
What was she trying to say? You can't stop what?
Oh, darn. Okay, because now we're going into that. That first link I dropped in the AP last night when I was telling you about how these basically the nano information, you know, what they're putting in it and all of that good stuff. Yeah, and they got all the science and information and stuff, and can explain to you how it's done and what they're doing, and basically they can't stop it. And that's what they were trying to highlight in a little bit too. But yeah, and that's one of the reasons why they pretty much was like, okay, I take the shot. And they were saying it for the greater good. I do this for the greater good. And they don't want to be in the way of what's happening that's already happening. They can't stop it. It's already going.
So the Catherine chick that you're speaking about, she was actually went for it initially, and now on her video, you're saying that she's like, fuck it, I got to do it.
Yeah. By the end of that video, she was just like, you know what, fuck it. Her and the other lady that was dropping the science on what they're doing. And the other lady was like, you know, I felt the same way. And she said, honestly, I feel the same way. I think it's just the right thing to do, and whatever, blah, blah, so forth. So basically, both of them said, we fuck it. Ain't shit we can do.
That's why you can't trust white women. They'll turn on your ass. They weak as fuck. Can't trust no bitches. They'll flip-flop on your ass. So you mean to tell me her and the other chick was breaking it down for what, a whole 2 years, exposing all this shit, and now like, fuck it.
Yeah.
They gained so many goddamn followers and shit, man. They giving their families all the information that these two bitches is putting out, and then all of a sudden, boom, fuck it.
Yeah.
We gonna get it.
Yeah.
Well, this is back to my if moment. So if we were in Australia, or if it happens here, what would you do? Would you go to a Biden 137 million facility and say, fuck it, send me to a concentration camp?
No.
Or would you get the shit? Would you get it?
No.
Get them nanobots?
Those are the two options? Like, what? I missed something on those options. You said,
remember Australia, right? Remember, you got Bill Gates saying, do what Australia do. Then you bring in Biden with $137 million testing facility, which ain't one. Is there some fucking gonna be a big ass concentrated motherfucker gonna be stacked on top of each other like goddamn Squid Games? So like what Neff was saying, Australia doing is what? If you don't get that shit, they throw you into a prison.
Yeah, that's what they was doing. Yeah.
Right. So let's do the ifs now. What would y'all take? Prison or the jabs?
If that's the same shit, different color. You go to prison, they gonna jab you.
Oh, they still gonna give it to you?
They don't let you leave. They sure wouldn't let that ass. Remember that never just talking about some athlete that went out there for some reason. Got caught up and he had to go to their hotel. They wouldn't let that nigga leave until he got the shot. He finally, I think he eventually ended up getting it.
No,
you sure?
No, he didn't get it. But he went to he had to go to trial though to leave, to be able to leave. They wanted to charge him with
he's
some
not
kind of
even
crime
a
of
citizen
lying.
there, right?
No, he's from he's from the Baltic, one of them Baltic countries.
You sure he didn't get that shot now?
No, that's Novak Djokovic. Okay. He definitely didn't get it.
Okay.
He just came out the other day and was like he ain't going to any of the other major tournaments because they all got guidelines like that. The French Open, Wimbledon. He said fuck all of it, and he one of the most winningest tennis players of all time, and he willing to cut his career short. He said fuck it, I'm not doing it.
But he's for it though, right? Because I want to make sure I'm not going crazy. He was for the vaccine. He just said he wasn't in. He didn't want it. Because he's healthy.
Yeah, he said he not.
Whatever.
I mean, that's just the shit to say. That's the political thing, the correct thing to say. I'm not against vaccines. I just ain't.
But I ain't getting it. All right.
Right.
Yeah,
I ain't against y'all hoes sucking dick. I just ain't gonna do it.
Hey, and what Zena talking about with the lady,
Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine. I mean, the bitch old. Just call it what it is. She like, you know what I'm saying? She just at this point in her life, she like the resistance is futile for her because the new world, that shit coming, and so that bitch old, and she like. Yeah, I can give you this information and shit.
She should just not even bow down. You old, you might well stay
I
with
agree.
that. The fuck
I
is
agree
that?
with that.
Yeah, like fuck it. I'm about to check up out this bitch anyway. So goddamn, I'm gonna stand firm on my shit.
Right, because I watched some of that link that Zena gave me. What up, Zena? I just came for it. So, but I saw that, but she's still talking that shit. She's still on that shit though. She's still about how you can delay it. Basically, now they into is can you stop it or can you prolong, like delay it from the inevitable type of situation. Then at the end, she was just like, I think that, but at the same time though, you got to see it. I thought she was being kind of sarcastic.
Yeah, I did too. Until the other girl jumped in and she was wholehearted with her response. That's what made me, first I thought like, I said she was just bullshitting, but then she didn't say nothing after that. She didn't say, damn, I was just bullshitting. I don't know. I was like, maybe she just wanted to let her have it. She threw herself out there like that.
I think she did. That's kind of how I took it, because like, when some motherfucker don't catch your sarcasm, you know what I'm saying? They don't catch it and they just go and they just like, I don't think she just.
Have y'all known for any of them bitches to be sarcastic though? Like I am. See, you got to study their character. You got to study their personality to know if they keep a sarcasm from point A to point B or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I strongly, even though I didn't watch the video, I wanted to finish watching Reacher. But Jack Reacher, loved it. But yeah, I'm just saying that like I'm going with Zena initially. That them bitches did decide that, because Zena said that one of the women was like for the sake of their children, so they won't have to go through this bullshit.
That was the other one. That was her guest.
Right, the other chick.
Yeah.
Right.
What's her name said it too, though? I thought what's her name said it too. Now, Catherine mentioned.
I mean, she did. She did. She said the way she said it, it was almost sarcastic. She was like, "Well, I'm about ready for the shot," and she laughed. And then the other lady said, well, me too. And she said, me too.
Yeah, they both go. They ain't got no choice. They weak bitches. White women love to walk in the park, man. They like their little book clubs and shit, man.
Hey, so
okay, can I get to my what if? So if this happens, what would y'all do, y'all? Would y'all get the shot like everybody else for the sake of what they call your freedom and liberty, or would you prefer hotel time?
Shit,
Newbie says on the line. Okay.
Yeah, people, they not letting them people out. Even when they test negative, they still be holding them on in there until they test positive again. And they was not letting those people out.
Now they got a real prison.
I mean, I don't know if they
hotel
let
prison.
some of them out, but
Okay, y'all keep talking about them. I want to know what y'all would fucking do.
Nigga, I'm running.
I'm
taking my.
I'm running. That's right.
You ain't giving no.
Yeah. I done asked Didi this shit 4 times. You still got it. I'm talking about some other people. They'll say, fuck that, I'm running. Okay, that's the third option. Goddamn shit.
No, that ain't the option I was thinking of. Mine was, I'm trying to connect with people like-minded so we can maneuver strongly, you know? It's some shit you can't do by yourself. Real talk.
Well, if it was jail or a jab, you know, I'm taking the goddamn jail for 9, because all my people's going to end up being in that bitch anyway. We're going to take over the fucking prison. All that. We're going to take over the fucking prison around this bitch. Give me a mic check, Newbie.
Hotep, how's everyone doing?
We all get to finally meet each other. We're going to be having goddamn WGAG Radio in that bitch, man. We're going to call it Lockdown Radio again, goddamn, for real this time.
For real. Like, for real.
Me and them going to break y'all up out of there, because we ain't up in that bitch. Look out for me and that bitch all out, though. Yeah, you already know.
What you got?
Everybody's ready to do a bid. That's what you're saying, Don?
Shit, hey, nigga, I'm serious about me, man. You know, everybody who ain't never been to jail, motherfucking gonna goddamn try to figure out another way. I be good. I've already imprisoned myself away from the world. So shit, this ain't nothing.
Yeah, we're living that life already. But my point is, once you're in prison, you don't have a choice. You don't have a right. They're gonna inoculate you. They're gonna vaccinate you.
That ain't what Neff said though. Then what's the point of the prison? I lock you up. And what I still stab you with this damn needle and then let you out?
You to get it done.
Listen.
It's to break them. It's to break them down.
It's to break them, right? So you got to be broken to say you want it.
Oh no, no. Just like
what Neff said, they break
it's like
them.
any other way that they arrest you. They give you the flu shot and they give you all your vaccines. That's how it goes when you're incarcerated. So you're not gonna have a choice.
They don't do no shit like that. Neff said they break you. That's what she's saying. It was going on in Australia. They snatch them, throw them in that bitch, and they try to break them so that they can say, okay, fine, give it to me. Then they let them out.
Right, because technically, Newbie, they're not in prison. They're in a detention center, you know? So technically, they're in a detention holding center, right? So, but the shit is to make it so uncomfortable for them that they break them and they eventually get it. Because
I would have to know the stipulations.
They will want it. Yeah, put them in a
I would have to know the stipulations because it's like, you know, if they make it a law and then they make you public enemy, you're a criminal.
This shit, what is Newbie missing? You still missing the point, whether they snatch you up, but it's up to you to accept the conditions that they put you in or give in.
Yeah, but my point is it conditional upon if you are incarcerated, right? Are they just gonna automatically vaccinate you? Then what sense does it make?
You saying automatically? No, they have to say fuck it. I can't take it no more. Give me a goddamn shot so I can go back to my house.
All right, so I'm riding.
That's what Neff saying that's happening in Australia.
You're going to be here regardless because they're going to test your ass. And we already know what's in that. So you may be able to avoid.
They're not
getting
doing
the
that. They not. They just taking them out. They taking them and putting them away from society until
guys.
God damn it! Yes, they are.
They test them. They make them take a test.
Well, they get tested, but you talking about the breaking of the their you talking about that, right?
Yeah,
you talking about with the nose swab?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that shit got stuff in it. They're prepping your body with that.
I can see that, but it's not the full inoculation, though.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Nevin. You and I on the same.
Yeah, I don't want none of that shit.
I don't want none of that shit either. So what, you gonna blow your brains out?
Nah, I'm gonna be moving around. Shit.
If martial law comes in, like the military in Australia comes in, and then what? They start knocking down doors and shit, house doors and shit. Then what? What you got?
I'm moving around, man. Let's see how they go.
Neff said they wouldn't even let motherfuckers get out of the city or the block they're in. Right now, the people in Australia, they couldn't even cross over. They couldn't get out. Couldn't go nowhere.
Yeah, the Providences, they have it on straight lockdown.
Yeah.
It's like you had to have basically almost like papers to travel.
If this system of Australia is implemented in the United States, what the fuck is your plan? You got to follow it all out. How Australia military done shut the whole block down. You can't even get out of that bitch. It's either one, take the shot at the door, or go to that hotel prison or detention center.
I don't live in the city, so ain't nothing but woods and water and forest around me. If I'm gonna be on my hand and shit, I don't know what everybody else talking about.
Exactly. That's why I said I'm going Rambo on their ass with my children. We going Rambo.
First blood, baby.
Straight up. Straight up. We going to the Redwood Mountains, the Redwood Forest. Shit, I don't know, man. It's going up north, heading up north.
Yeah, man, got to figure this thing out, right? We all got to figure out what's the plan. Shit, they start bringing this shit. Yeah,
for real.
Yeah, I know. When I was younger, we would hear about that this shit is coming to the United States, and the military won't be your American military; it'll be your Russian military. Pulling you out your house, and you don't speak Russian. Yeah, because for the past 15, 20 years, I think, Russians have set up their military base. The United States gave them a few military bases, all types of shit. They've been here for a while. So I was hearing that when I was younger, when they really bring in martial law, and they're using this pandemic to do it. Now that I'm older and I can see it, 'cause especially with Australia. That's what they really want. The war will be fought on America's soil, and it is against the citizens and the military.
Come on now, because what country is really the only westernized country that has Second Amendment rights for its citizens? It's America.
Yep. Say it now. Yeah.
So shit, so if that war gonna be fought, I can see it being fought here because citizens are allowed to have, arsenal.
Oh,
so
that, they said that Biden wrote an executive order or something. This is word of mouth, by the way, and I don't really listen clearly what people say. But they said that Biden said that everybody who has a gun can operate as a police officer.
What?
Yep. Try to Google it, find it. Yeah. Yep. Anybody that owns a gun can be the police. Some shit like that.
Interesting.
Yep.
All right, John. I'm about to leave the office and get on the road. I'll be listening in.
All right, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, if somebody can find it, he's saying that anybody that's armed can be an officer. You don't even have to be deputized. None of that shit. You can fight crime and all that shit on your own and shit. Guess you fuck it. Yep. Some old crazy ass shit. Man, this shit wild. Yeah. This shit wild. So, if you see a motherfucker breaking into somebody's car, man, you can shoot his ass on sight. Whatever the fuck it is. This shit wild. And it's already happening, I heard, in some states that the citizens can perform have police power. In some states, pull it up, you'll see it. Can have police power. Shit's wild. Shit's getting crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And, of course, everybody drugged up and vaxxed up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's a one I wanted to share with y'all. A lot of fucking planes are crashing. I keep an eye on planes, helicopters, and all that shit, right? And here's the most interesting thing about it, y'all. I believe that these pilots are jabbed up and they faint. They pass out, which is one of the goddamn, what do you call it? One of the symptoms, one of the adverse effects. That all of a sudden, police died in California, and a helicopter crashed into the beach, a beach in California. He was flying his police helicopter, and the motherfucker just, boom, hit the fucking beach. Happened again in Florida at the same goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? Now, one thing I'm thinking is these motherfuckers with the triple vax plus the booster that is, fainting, falling out. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Because we're only capturing the ones that's on the ground, like the comedian or the reporters or the athletes all around the world just having a heart attack and die in the middle of a fucking game. So I'm saying this has to be the same shit that's happening to these pilots flying these aircrafts, you know what I'm saying, and helicopters and shit, y'all, that they are just, their heart stops or they faint, whatever fuck happens, and boom, they go down. Another thing that I'm adding to it is it could be because of the 5G towers as well. And why I say that is because FAA is keeping planes on the ground at certain airports. They're not allowed to take off because of the 5G towers. You see what I'm saying? So it could be a malfunctioning with the planes and the 5G towers, and these motherfuckers with the jab as pilots are passing out, having heart attacks and dying while the plane is in flight or the aircraft is in flight. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
When I get home, I'm gonna pull up this report. It was a government document sent it to Ness on the 18th. I hope see if I can find it. Maybe Ness can explain it better. But it was a government document that was scrapped. It was, what you call that? They took it off their site. I forget what they call it, but they took it down. But they were saying that the 5G had an effect on the jab.
The 5G, on the government site, they said that the 5G was having an effect on the jab. Got it.
It was having an effect on the jab. Yeah. You kind of said, but it was taken off the website, but it was still, like when you do that, I forget what they call them searches, where you go to still pull up archive stuff that was on the website, and they admit that it was there. They just took it down because it was misinformation.
They said it was misinformation.
But they approved it at first, and then they took it back. I forget what they call that when they do that. But they admit they did. It was up there. But because of the misinformation in it from the doctors and scientists, whoever did the study, they snatched it down. But it had to be approved to even get up there.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's not time yet, so they snatched it down, and in 50-something fucking years, they're going to release it. Freedom of Information Act. Like,
actually, we got it. You can see it. You can see it. I got the archive link, because you can still pull it up on the I forget what they call that, when you can pull up old sites that was, that ain't archived or some shit like that. You have an archive thing, web archive. You can still pull it up, but they let you know
that
why
it's
they took it down.
Misinformation and why they took it down.
Right. Yeah, like basically almost like a mistake.
Well, how long gonna take your ass to get there? Get where you at so we can see it.
Yeah.
Well, we don't really need to see it. Shit, a lot of us already put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, a lot of us already know is the 5G and the jabs go hand in hand. And FAA knows that, the Federal Aviation Administration, they knows it. So that's why planes are grounded, because these airports allow 5G to come in. Man, y'all ready for some C.I.A. Declassified shout? Let's get into it. It's a long ass way. Got a long walk on a short path, baby. What up, G? Great day to you, Mr. G. All right, y'all know it's very difficult to read these classified files from the C.I. to the A. Very difficult to read it. So y'all have to bear with me and whoever else gonna help a player try to make out these words, because it's fucking difficult. Fucking difficult. All right, so I'm on 35. My eyes are burning now. This is ridiculous. I'm on file 35 of the FBI. 5 pages. This deals with the alcohol antagonist. Memorandum regarding alcohol antagonists. All right. Now, I don't feel like rewinding and recapping all this shit of the CIA files, but all I know is they use alcohol. Remember, this is a whole hypnosis program. Mass hypnosis, make you forget shit, and put it in the food and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? 1955, baby, they in the building. All right, so, I just clicked on it and they told me, hell no. Let me try it again. All right, here we go. This is August 19, 1950. I can't make out the date. All right.
It looks like 1952, Don.
Say what?
It looks like 1952.
Okay, thank you, baby. All right, 1952. My eyes on fire. I'm in the book of Revelations. Eyes red like fire. All right. Alcohol antagonist. Memorandum for director. You already know that name is blocked out. That means they still alive. Attention. Number 1. Attention is directed to your memorandum entitled Alcohol Antagonist, dated July 5th, 1952, and directed to Chief Medical Staff. Comprehensive review of current medical literature has not revealed a single specific and reliable alcohol antagonist that fulfills your requirements. Paragraph 2.
Dexedrine sulfate.
Sulfate. Oh, what the hell is dexedrine sulfate? These are the ingredients. Dexedrine makes you wonder why the liquor stores and all that shit stayed open, right? Dexedrine, and the bars and shit. Dexedrine sulfate. Here's another one, is Pervitin. Pervitin and benzedrine are the most effective available drugs for this purpose in the order given. Specifically, these drugs are not true alcohol antagonists, but serve to mask the effects of alcohol in the human subject. I need to look these words up, Sean. Oh, did you know you can drag, copy, and paste and search that shit? You ain't got to type it in, baby.
It's not that easy. Once you do that, for some reason, it comes up some other way.
This shit popped up like goddamn
in the browser. It looks like Russian.
Yeah, some fucking Russian ass shit. The fuck? Hold up. You fucking kidding me? See, every fucking time, spam callers, all this shit start popping up. You see that? I'm talking about dick and pussy. This shit would never happen. Dexedrine side effects. They lying. Anyway, dexedrine sulfate. Maybe that's a little bit different, ain't it? We gotta look this shit up, man. These motherfuckers want you. Uncle Sam want y'all ass. SUL sulfate. Here we go.
Don.
What?
Dexedrine sulfate is a stimulant used to treat attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
They put it in the kids. Hyperactivity was mentioned in the last C.I.A. MK Ultra. You wasn't here yesterday, newbie. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I apologize.
Going after hyperactivity. Yep. Yeah. And that's probably was the last letter we read. Yeah, it had all that in it. It was long as fuck, man. 23 goddamn pages. Hard to read, but thanks to Zena and Xander. Yeah. Okay. Did you look up Pervitin? Did you look up Pervitin?
Working on it right now.
I grabbed Benzedrine. Shit. If only doctors did this before they got their license, they understand what the fuck going on.
What is that Benzedrine that another name for was Adderall? Is that the same one?
I got something here. Pervitin was Nazi Germany's wonder drug, one that was designed to enable pilots, sailors, and infantry troops deliver superhuman performance. Soldiers who took Pervitin stayed awake for days at a time, walked for miles without resting, and felt no pain or hunger.
Oh, is that off the Adderall? Is that the Adderall you talking about?
Pervitin, they call it.
Yeah, that shit is, I watched a documentary about a month ago about the fucking Adderall. So they giving it to children, but these fucking higher ups take that shit. They work like 48 hours straight. They don't.
That's probably what Elon Musk on it.
Yes.
Damn, I need that shit. Let me bring in 205 real quick. 205-434. Did you mean to push one?
Yes, ma'am. Get me in the game, coach.
All right.
It's hard. Go check that shit out, though, Don. It's called Take Your Pill. It's on Netflix.
I will watch it. Thank you.
Yeah. You
so wait, real quick. Hold on, baby. Hold on, sweetheart. Newbie, go back and tell us about the pilots and the Nazis the Germans was using.
Yeah, Pervitin was Nazi Germany's wonder drug, one that was designed to enable pilots, sailors, and infantry troops to deliver superhuman performance. Soldiers who took Pervitin stayed awake for days at a time, walked for miles without resting, and felt no pain or hunger.
I'm telling you.
Today we know this drug has
shit.
Wait, keep going, Newbie.
Today we know it's crystal meth, Don. It's crystal meth. It's methamphetamine.
I need some meth.
Right, that's what Adderall is. It's a derivative. It's a derivative of it. Them fucking techies, that's what they take. Them tech, motherfuckers who be coding and building all this shit, straight Adderall.
I need some goddamn Adderall.
Athletes are taking Adderall.
Boy, if I get that shit, nigga, I'm on and pop it. That's what I need.
Why you need it for, Don? Come on, share. I need to know what you need it for.
No, for real, it enhances your cognitive situation.
Ability?
Like it makes you like extremely fucking sharp. Like I said, coders and these motherfuckers, these techies take that shit. Like,
what's the side effect?
Like a vitamin.
What's the side effect now? Do you just crash hard or what? What is it?
It can become addictive because again, it's a derivative of You know, how you say that?
Methamphetamine is highly addictive.
Yes, so you can become addictive.
I ain't no wrong with being addicted to something like that shit.
But a lot of people microdose on that shit. They get a whole pill and they trap that, they microdose. What else? I mean, just like any kind of, I'm sure it's like any, but most people live pretty normal off the shit. It's just like HGH, when human growth hormones, when them athletes was taking that shit, it gave them like life longevity. If you take
that's what I need, because I want the athlete mentality. I need that athlete shit. I want to be in the gym for goddamn 24 hours, nigga.
I ain't condoning this shit. But I was kind of fascinated by the shit when I was watching. I said, damn,
I need that shit.
I was just fascinated, but I don't condone it.
I meant to ask you that because you're an athlete.
I'm about to take that shit. Where I get that shit at?
I got access to it, but
prescription.
Yeah.
All you need is ADHD, and you're good.
I got ADHD.
Well, there you go. Get yourself a prescription.
Hey!
What you about to say, newbie, as an athlete? What?
No, I was about to ask you. I know you were an athlete for a long time, and I know you were around those people. And I'm sure you've seen something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, let me tell you something about the competitive mindset. You will step over the line for competitive edge. This is not, for me, it's kind of like how that's kind of how we're wired. Like, you'll take that, you'll weigh your options out and say, I did it when I was younger with creatine, before creatine was banned in sports. Me and my teammates took that shit our junior year, and then we was running up and down the court all day long. That's
what I need. Boy, I need that shit.
The drawback, what we did not know, is that it causes massive cramping and dehydration. So we didn't know, we weren't educated enough on the shit that we were taking, so we were cramping during games and had to be given IVs after games because it dehydrates you.
So basically, we just need 1 million glasses of water.
You don't need a script for creatine, though. You don't need a script.
Did you hear me mention a prescription? I said 1 million glasses of water a day.
No, I was saying about creatine. You don't need a script for it.
I don't give a fuck about a prescription. I said the offset, the side effect is water. So you just got to drink a lot of water. Yeah. You got to drink a lot of water. I'm game. I'm all for it. Let's move to the next one. Did you look up Benzodrine?
No, not yet. I thought you got that one. All right. Let me
I tried, but it looked like your search engine way better than mine.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, you was talking about that shit, goddamn, about them pilots and them Germans and them goddamn Navy motherfuckers became superhuman and shit off of that pervitine. So I hope we find something about that dealing with the Germans. So while you look that up, this is what it says, and let me know when you finish. I'll finish there. So dexedrine.
Oh, it's the same thing, Don. Benzodrine is the brand name of amphetamine sulfate, also called Bennies. Benadryl was the first amphetamine prescribed for medical use. And amphetamine is a powerful stimulant of the central nervous system. Stimulant medications increase heart rate, breathing, and blood pressure. It's the same thing.
I need that.
The rappers, certain rappers rap around. It's a rapper that I listen to. He got a song called Amphetamine, and he be like, "I fuck around amphetamine. I can focus on anything." It brings hyper focus, like hyper focus. That shit wild, man.
Amphetamines, then. Okay, so dexedrine sulfate, pervitin, and benzodrine are the most effective available drugs for this purpose in the order given. Specifically, these drugs are not true alcohol antagonists, but serve to mask the effects of alcohol in the human subject. Any of the above drugs in doses of 20 mg taken an hour before and every 4 hours while ingesting alcoholic beverages would partially counteract the discernible effects of ethyl alcohol.
So I guess that's how you get rid of a hangover, huh? And they're saying this is how you give it to them in this order. It's not you give one or two. You give them this in this order, specific order: dexedrine, sulfate, pervitin, and benzedrine.
And then what? Taken an hour before and every 4 hours while ingesting alcoholic beverages would partially counteract the discernible effects of ethyl alcohol.
There you go.
What's it saying?
It takes away the effects of the alcohol. You know, alcohol is actually a depressant. And these are actually stimulants.
Yeah, these are uppers, stimulants. I meant to tell you, I remember now, they used to take them heavily in baseball in the 1970s. They were called greenies. They called them greenies, and they literally would have them in the clubhouse where players could just get a handful and be ready to go. And because in the baseball schedule is 182 games, 162 baseball games, so they would have greenies and coffee for the athletes.
Okay, thank you, Neff.
Mm-hmm.
This means so much to me. Y'all about to see a whole new creature.
I guess this is why all those athletes are out there just snitching on them, because you take this stuff and your performance is just superhuman.
It's massive. I mean, I've had a taste of Adderall before. I'm not even gonna lie. So, and I know the effects of it. You can go all day long.
Did it make a big difference?
She just said you go all day long. I'm about to get some.
It does. It is performance enhancing, and it enhances anything you do. I don't care if you're writing a paper. A lot of college students are on Adderall.
Number 3, the only effective and applicable adsorbent is that found in large quantities of protein, either in the form of animal protein or milk. A heavy protein meal reduces the absorption of alcohol from the digestive tract by 50%. Mineral oil or olive oil in 2 ounces doses will effectively delay the absorption of alcohol, but will not prevent it.
Wow, this is crazy.
They teaching.
You hear this?
Tell us, boo.
They're telling you basically how to get rid of the effects of alcohol.
I know. I remember the milk. They would tell a motherfucker to drink milk when they are sloppy drunk. Give them a glass of milk. Okay.
And then the animal protein as well. But now they're saying olive oil in 2 ounces dose will do that as well.
Will delay the absorption of alcohol, but will not prevent it.
Right.
But the milk in that shit will. It reduces the absorption of alcohol from the digestive tract by 50%. You know what I'm saying? It reduces, but the mineral oil and the olive oil only delay the absorption of alcohol, but will not prevent it. So the key things would be your milk and animal protein.
You have options.
Right. Well, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink. So, but interesting enough, the B complex vitamins is about to pop up. Okay. When I was sloppy drunk, I started adding my veggie juice to the liquor, and then it went away, and I didn't even wake up with a hangover. This was one of the times I was drinking on the show and shit, or on Facebook Live, or one of them. I think it was my birthday. I got drunk with my daughter, got high too, that type of shit. But anyway, okay, never mind. Number 4.
They about to do B12?
B complex. The B complex vitamins definitely accelerate the metabolism of alcohol by the liver. However, the unavailability of oral preparations of these drugs in the massive doses necessary and the unpredictable time necessary for their action would minimize their value. The insulin glucose mixture is of doubtful value and would be ill-advised because the insulin must be given by injection. I don't get this part? Why did they mention B complex vitamins?
B complex.
I don't get it. The B complex
accelerate
vitamins.
the metabolism. Don,
Yeah.
they accelerate the metabolism of alcohol
by
the liver.
So what is it saying right there? That line.
So you'll burn through the alcohol.
That's why I told Doc.
Shit.
That's why I told Doc. I said, Doc, I started putting my veggie juice inside of, it had collard greens, it had kale, it had spinach and shit inside of the liquor I was drinking, right? And then Doc said, that's what we do when patients come in sloppy ass drunk. We give them vitamin B shots. We feed them vitamin B through the veins. Yeah.
Damn, that's interesting. I take vitamin B12 complex.
Yeah, I told y'all that a long time ago. Remember? I told y'all that. I told y'all what happened to me. I told y'all what Doc said.
You juiced it. You didn't take pills because those pills don't work.
Nigga, listen. The key thing is I naturally did it. Some say you need to mix your goddamn liquor with your goddamn juice. So I told y'all that, it was 2 years ago, or a year ago. No, 2 years ago. I told y'all that. And then Doc said that we give it, that's what we give to the motherfuckers that come in that bitch intoxicated. We feed them vitamin B through a line. Vitamin B complex through a line. And I don't think y'all don't remember. And then I said, he had to go to school to learn that. Something guided me to do that. I'm always on the top of niggas. Never mind. But I said that. I told y'all that. Vitamin B. Yeah. Okay, so what we learned. So vitamin B accelerate the metabolism, period, whether you're alcoholic or not.
Yep.
So the metabolism is in the liver?
Yeah, absolutely.
The metabolism of alcohol.
But the vitamin B complex speeds up your metabolism, period.
Thank you, Neff.
Period.
I need some vitamin B complex.
I take B12 now. I've been taking. I've always had vitamin B. Back in the day, I used to take it as a form of bee pollen. You had bee pollen granules. I used to take that in college, but no.
See, I got to get back on my liquid goddamn greens and shit. Cause my metabolism slow as fuck now. See, that's all I was drinking for the past 4 years. That's why I was small, man, and active. My metabolism slow as fuck now. That motherfucker like a goddamn snail. That motherfucker ain't doing shit. This motherfucker ain't even working. Okay. All right. So, number 5. In summary, the most effective available method of combating the effects of alcohol would be the combination suggested below. A, 5 to 6 tablets of concentrated B complex vitamins on the day that the alcohol ingestion is to take place. B, 20 mg dexedrine about 1 hour before beginning the ingestion of alcohol beverages, and 20 mg every 4 hours while partaking of such beverages. The ingestion of a heavy protein meal shortly before partaking of alcoholic beverages. Alternatives: 2 glasses whole milk, 1 glass cream, a large helping ice cream, 2 ounces olive oil, and 2 ounces mineral oil. This is incredible.
This
now,
is
mind
a cure
y'all,
to a hangover.
This is for the motherfuckers they gonna use and put under hypnosis, to be a weapon for them, right? And so earlier in the files, they were talking about, can alcohol benefit in this shit? So they won't know what happened. So for a covert mission, you know what I'm saying, if they had the drink or whatever like that, you know what I'm talking about? Whatever the fuck it is. It's a weapon. They're using these people as a weapon, but this is how they're still able to pull it off. Under hypnosis. Using alcohol, you know what I'm saying, to get them to expose the truth and then clean them up after that. Under hypnosis, though. This is what they're saying. So this is the cure for alcohol, but it's also when they drug these people up. Did y'all understand that? Could y'all get what I was just saying?
I understand what you're saying, Don. But I thought this was more likely them trying to get you from being susceptible to the alcohol in your system. That's what I thought this was mainly about.
No, nigga, this is MK Ultra. They using it on people. All the files that we read so far was based on how is alcohol effective? If this drug is effective, how can to put one under hypnosis, on the mass hypnosis, get them to do what they need to do. You know what I'm saying? And also, how can we clean up once we finish using them? You know what I'm saying? As a weapon against an enemy or anything like that, and they would not know that we used them. See what I'm saying? That's what they're talking about. They're going to overdose these, basically sleepers, yeah. And then how to get them to be back awoke and not knowing nothing. Sober their ass up, boom, boom, boom. What is to use after all of this? And then lie to them once they finish their job and say, you know what I'm saying, well, you was at a bar all night and, they wake up in a prison like jail or some old shit. I don't know. But, yeah, this is them using that covert shit. So we keep going. Number 6, at the present time, but at least we got some pearls from it, right?
Big pearls.
Hell yeah, finally, motherfuckers. Something we could benefit from other than being under MK Ultra, under mass hypnosis. So 6, at the present time, there is a little attention in medical research being directed towards counteracting the immediate effects of alcohol in order to maintain sobriety. This field may warrant further investigation by the appropriate division of the agency. 7, in this memorandum, we have attempted to extract the salient factors pertinent to your problem. This office would be released to confer with your staff regarding more detailed information, if so desired. What did it say? And to assist you in the solution of any problems of medical nature which might arise. Okay? Now, you ready? Next letter. Alcohol, and this is September 29th, 1952 memorandum. They got their names blocked out. Alcohol antagonist. Reference, I can't think of that word, but something from, that name is blocked out. Same subject, dated September 12th, 1952. Paragraph 1, preliminary discussions have been held with blank, the Chief Chemical Division, OTS, regarding the development of a research project, subject alcohol antagonists and accelerators. 2, both OTS and the medical office feel that this problem is worthy of further investigation, provided that there is an operational need for such substances. It should be noted that such a project will require considerable basic research and testing. It is recommended that your office prepare a more detailed requirement for submission to Chief Chemical Division /OTS so that preliminary studies may be instituted. The medical office will be happy to assist OTS in the medical evaluation of this project as needed. Assistant Deputy for Medical Office and all that other type of shit. Did y'all get
Don,
this?
I got to call back in. I'll call right back in.
Oh, yeah. Hang up and call back in, y'all. Real quick. We got 2 minutes. We about to go into overtime. Okay. Yeah, hurry up, because these words are blurred out like a motherfucker. The alcohol antagonist and acceleration research and development project. So now this is what happens, I think, or they're still talking about the effects and all of that shit once they give it to somebody. What happens?
90 seconds.
That's the drug you up, baby. All right, let me check the call lines real quick. Hit the 1 button when y'all ready. When y'all call back in, hit the 1 button. Hold on. Does the 1 button work? I can't see y'all. Okay, fine. All right, we're going into overtime. We got 60 seconds.
60 seconds.
Yeah, this was really good, that first letter, Sweet Ocean. Woo! I'm out of breath reading this shit. I need some Adderall. Here we go. I need some help reading this. These letters look like it's in Greek. You ready? For those that need to, let me give y'all the link for y'all in the after party. Drop that link in here for y'all and tell y'all what file we on in the C.I.A. Declassified. You on the line, newbie? All right, about to open you up. About to open up newbie mic. What number? Because I can't see you. Are you 347, newbie?
10 seconds.
Are you 347, newbie? Because I can't see you. Is this you? 347? Yay, nay? Oh. Zena, you want me to open your mic?
Yeah. I'm still driving though, but yeah. I want to get
fine.
in.
We'll drive, say 516. 516. I don't see no 516. Oh, there he is. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. Newbie, you got to help me with this one. For y'all who I dropped the link for the classified file, that's number 35, and we on page 5 on the PDF. So you got to scroll all the way down till you see 35 on the thing. All right, Chief Technical Support. That's the memorandum for Chief Technical Support, subject, alcohol antagonist, and an acceleration research and development project. 1. Reference is made to the memorandum dated 12 September 1952 for the blank of the medical office, a copy of which was designated for OTS, and to the memorandum dated 29 September 1952 from the medical office to blanketed blank, 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 settling out certain views resulting from discussions between blanketed blank and blanketed blank of the medical office and the above matter. Chief Chemical Division, OTS, concerning the above matter, It is the belief of this staff that there is sufficient operational need for usable alcohol antagonists and accelerators to justify the institution of a research project to determine the feasibility of development such substances. If the basic research indicators that development is feasible is to felt that it should be extended to develop fucking killing me. Something. What is it? Adequate substances in this field. So if the basic research indicates that development is feasible, it is felt that it should be extended to develop adequate substances in this field. Paragraph 2. This staff, due to lack of technical familiarity with the subject, is somewhat handicapped in preparing a detailed requirement for such a project. 3, a distinct operational need would be served by the development of substances having the following properties. A, alcohol antagonist, a substance which can be kept readily available and which, when taken internally, would inhibit the full effects of alcohol consumption for reasonably predictable periods of time, depending upon what, newbie?
Dosage.
What did it say? Depending upon dosage, such a substance to be usable should, is that should?
Yes.
Should what? Should of what?
Should have. Oof, that's rough.
I want to say course or cause.
Should of course, yeah. Should of course.
Should of course have an ill effects. Okay, so let me take it back. Such a substance to be usable should of course have an ill effects, and particularly should not affect in any way the reasoning, right? The reasoning what?
No, that's no ill effects.
should have no ill effects. Thank you. Should have no ill effects, and particularly should not affect in any way the reasoning. The reasoning what? Locomotion or alertness. So whatever it is, shouldn't expect. It shouldn't.
It looks like speech.
Speech. Okay. All right. Should not affect in any way the reasoning, speech, locomotion, or alertness of the person taking it.
Right.
B, alcohol accelerators, help me out, is an odorless, tasteless, colorless substance which would be readily administered. No, maybe. Yeah, administered in food or drink, and which would have the effect of accelerating the results of alcohol consumption. If feasible what? Is that insulin? Insulin.
Is that what that is?
It's insulin. If feasible, insulin. Infeasible, I don't know. Look like insulin though. And a release of inhibitors and a something rapid loss. And a more rapid loss of control, or and a
possibly
something rapid loss of control on the part of the inhibitor. What that word is?
Rapid loss of control on the part of the inhibitor. Valid. What the, that looks like?
Into.
Possibly.
Infer. I don't know. Enter the facility to such a substance is no feasibility. The feasibility of such a substance is not known to the staff, but it is suggested that at least this be considered as a possibility in connection with the necessary research to be conducted on the various phases of Project Artichoke. Nuva, you get a chance, man, Google Project Artichoke again and tell these folks what that shit is about. Told you what they're using alcohol for.
Yep.
You remember what you read about artichoke?
I don't think I bookmarked it. Hold on.
Yeah, give them a refresher on artichoke. Project Artichoke, baby. I can't see this action. This is action number 4. If judge
Project Artichoke.
Okay, give it to us.
You want me to just put the link in the after party?
If you want to, but just tell us on the show, put it on record. These people who get the link ain't gonna be able to give us nothing.
Project Artichoke was a CIA mind control program initially run by the CIA's Office of Scientific Intelligence, in collaboration with elements of the intelligence divisions of the Army, Navy, Air Force, and FBI. The primary goal of the Project Artichoke was to determine whether a person could be involuntarily made to perform an act or attempted assassination. The project also studied hypnosis.
Which is why they want to bring in alcohol and then sober them motherfuckers up later. Action. If judged feasibly practical, if that's right, it is requested that the CIA, in contribution with the medical office and with OTS, in conjunction with the, if judge, that's judge, ain't it? If judge feasible as practical, it is requested that CIA, in conjunction with the medical office and with OTS, what's that word? Fuck me.
This is bad.
A research and development, whatever it is, it's a research and development project to develop substance,
Processing?
Processing the reports.
Properties.
Processing the properties, what?
Of highly
subline. I don't know.
My goodness.
Above. I know that word is above.
Yeah, so that has to be outlined above.
Outlined above. There we go. Okay, outlined above. It is believed that the project might well be made
a part
of Project Artichoke. Ah, what's Project Artichoke again? Told y'all they using that goddamn alcohol. Y'all ain't following the yellow brick road like y'all supposed to.
Mind control program.
Yeah. All right. Page 7. Let's dance. Oh, that's it. That's 6 to 6.
That was it for that one, right? That was 35?
35. Let's go to 36. The memorandums regarding 1955 meetings, redacted project name.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Redacted. That means she's got to be blanked out.
Look at this shit here. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Holy crap.
Look at all these motherfuckers, man. We can't see. What the hell? Meeting to be held January 25th or 24th. The something committee memorandum for this is dated January the 10th, 1955, y'all. 1. The next meeting of the working committee of blankety blank will be held on
January 24th.
Maybe at 3:30 a.m. They doing it in the a.m. like that, goddamn.
9:30 down. 9:30.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say 9:30 a.m. in the something building. Will you please blankety blank 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 whether or not you will be able to attend?
Mm-hmm.
Will you let Hitler and them know whether or not?
No, there's a list at the bottom, heavily redacted. All you see is Mr., Doctor,
and Doctor. Right. All right. January 19, 1955, memorandum for Chief blankety blank. Subject: use of disapproved personnel in connection with project. Are you kidding me?
It's got to be artichoke.
We're not going to know. No, they've been saying artichoke all the way through this shit.
So there must be another one now.
Got to be MK Ultra. Or paperclip. Something.
Possibly.
We got to keep thinking of all they little projects, man. Number 1. Oh, they are blacking out this. But you know what? They're going to tell us what it is. They eventually reveal it. 1. Project blank has been transferred as of January the 6th, 1955. It's no longer Project Artichoke. From division to TSS. Attached are 2 copies of a memorandum submitted by blankety blank blank and blankety blank agent describing the use of identity A and identity B in connection with project blankety blank. Identity A and identity B were not able to be cleared for use on a writing basis. No. On a what basis? Willing basis. Willing. Yeah. Witting or willing?
Witting. The word is used
witting?
Again a little bit later. Yeah.
On a witting basis. But because of their critically needed skills, we would like to use them on an unwitting basis. I think it's willing. Unwilling basis. Yeah. In the capacities described in the attached memorandum. We should appreciate your early advice on this matter. Signed, blankety blank, the Chief Chemical Division.
Division.
Memorandum, 2 copies, identities, addresses, clear. Oh, wow. All right, here's another one. The blank working committee meeting 13, is it Max 1955? Or May? Oh, 13, May 1955.
Yep.
Agenda 1, report on general status of projects. A, TSS. B, Comptroller's Office. Y'all know what a comptroller is, right?
Government is definitely in that one.
2, progress reports on specific activities. A, blank ecology studies. B, basic studies on brain function. C, defector interview. D, we ain't telling you shit case. B, blanketed blank interrogation experiment. A, B, C, D, E, F, operational assist.
What does that say? Operational assist. Yeah, that's what it looks like. ASSISTS.
G, OTS, brainwashing study. Oh.
Ooh.
H, artichoke activities. I,
they seem
blank activities blank.
They feel comfortable saying artichoke, but they won't give you the other ones. That means they're still in play.
Yep, it's still happening right now. Contemplated future activities. A, study of police methods. B, covert, overseas ecology studies. And C is just completely blacked out. We would never know because it's happening right now. D, contemplated activities of other components. Discussion of miscellaneous matters. Memorandum for Deputy Director support, Deputy Director plans, subject, project, none of your fucking business. Because it's happening now. 1, as of 20 June 1955, this office will have eliminated those phases of financial and administrative activities which categorize blank blank as a project subject to Section B something of the confidential funds regulations after
is that them snitching
June
on
30th,
themselves right
1955, TOS will,
That's them snitching on themselves right there, isn't it? Confidential funds regulation.
Yeah, we're about to end it. It's about to be eliminated. Yeah, I think it's B dot something. Could be a 4. B.4 of the confidential funds regulation after June 30, 1955, the TSS or something will operate blanketed blank in a manner consistent with other similar research projects undertaken by it. 2, permission is requested, therefore, to change the classification of project blanketed blank from that of a C.I.A. special project to that of a research activity of TSS. And further, it is recommended that the administrative plan be terminated as of June 30, 1955. Look at all these names. Scratched off. Executive Secretary. Department of Defense. DD. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Provided A, the administrative plan is fully complied with through June 30, 1955, and B, a summary report is submitted to the DD/S and the blank as of 30 June 1955, given the disposition of status of all funds and other agencies' assets involved in this project. They switching it over. So they're telling the world, like, oh, we're just trying to test monkeys for cerebral palsy or some old shit. Turn it into like, yo, we got to switch it up.
Keep pushing it around. Everybody gets their chance at it.
Next one, February 24th, 1956, Directive Secretary, Memorandum 4, Directive Secretary. Attention, Chief Security Research Staff. Subject, request for assistance. It is requested that you provide with an appropriate security-approved attorney who may answer the legal questions that blankety blank 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 would have answered. 2, thank you for your prompt action in this regard. Signed, blankety blank security operations officers. He's still alive, this son of a bitch. June 29th, 1955, Memorandum for the record. Subject, Project Bluebeam. It might be Bluebeam, Blue Book, Bluebeam. That's still happening. Blue Book.
Bluebird.
Blue Book.
Oh,
Bluebird.
Blue Book.
No, Bluebird is the person. Yeah, it could be Project Bluebeam. You know, that's still, they probably changed it. Project Bluebeam. You know
Project
Bluebeam?
Bluebeam? You know what that is?
Yeah, Bluebeam. Yeah, you know what that is?
Yeah, it's them making holograms and projections out of clouds and shit. There might be another one, but I'm pretty sure.
Project, whatever it is, it's happening now, so we got to put our heads together. Project.
Yeah, that's a recent conspiracy theory that I came across.
Number one, on 22nd and 23rd June 1955, the undersigned visited the physical site of Project Area 51, Project Blue Book, Project Phoenix, Project Rainbow, the Heart Project. We don't fucking know what this is. It could be anything. The physical site of Project blankety blank for the purpose of determining what action and accountings would be necessary to close the activities which categorize the operation as a project subject to 9.4 of the blankety blank 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 blank. Number 2, the undersigned outlined a small accounting system to be used for the continuation of the research work regarding receipts and expenditures. A method was also devised whereby the unexpended 1954 allotment grants made to blankety blank will be fully accounted for as part of the final accountings under the administrative plan. Arrangements were also made to return on June 30, 1955, any unexpended petty change or petty cash funds on hand of blankety blank blank blank. 3, it is anticipated that after June 30, 1955, no personnel contracts will be enforced on this project, and all staff agents will have been terminated and or reassigned, and that TSS will operate this project and account for funds expended in accordance with its procedure relative to research activities. That's it.
They handed out pick slips.
Huh?
They were handing out pick slips. They were firing people.
All right, progress report. Let's go to the progress report. Shit is wild. Memorandum for the file. This is dated August 30th, 1955. Subject, progress report, blankety blank. From July 1st, 1954 through August 15th, 1955. Number 1.
You on 37 now, right, Don?
Yeah, 37, sorry. This is what all the monies went to on this blankety blank new project.
Follow the money.
Number 1, for fiscal year 1955 to 56 will be financed out of TSS regular research funds, $189,000. 2, 39 alien.
Oh, they messed that up. They meant to. They meant to cross that out. They let that one stay in, the alien. They let that one stay in, Don.
Alien. 39 alien somebodies have been assessed from psychological, anthropological, medical standpoint. Minimum of 16 hours each individual. This program continues. 3, it is the aliens.
Yep.
It's the fucking aliens, man. I said it as a joke, Area 51. I said it as a joke, Area 51, because we're in the year 1955. Who's your fucking president?
Oh.
Who is your fucking president?
There it is. It's got to be the aliens, yep.
Who's your fucking president? This is stupid.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm looking at this article on NPR.org. It's about a nigga named Sidney Galliev. It's G-O-T-T-L-I-B. Basically, the nigga that we've been reading about who's all into LSD and blasting away people's minds and putting in loopy states and brainwashing, that's who we've been reading about because he was the head of this shit. His name is Sidney Galliev.
Galliev. Okay.
Yeah, that's his name, and basically it's what it's talking about. And when you talk about aliens, it says that his experiments were covertly funded by universities, and they brought in subjects who were illegal aliens, just to tie that in.
Study of brain function and physiology. Thank you, baby. Number 4, blank and blank cases covered by staff members of blank. They are both now rehabilitated and willing to talk to representatives of U.S. government about their experiences. They both have good insight in their previous conditions. Yes.
For the record, 39 says, it doesn't say illegal aliens, it says aliens.
I know,
and it says
aliens.
Blank have been assessed from psychological and anthropological.
Wait a fucking minute. We are talking about Haru and Maru, boo.
There you go.
That is Haru and Maru on this bitch. That's our cousins. That's me and Nubi cousins.
Yeah.
Haru and fucking Maru. They the ones that came down and they started eventually working for the fucking Pentagon after they did extreme testing on them motherfuckers, all types of shit. Where is that nigga Etherian? Etherian, Haru and Maru, boo. Haru and Maru, boo. And when you watch the X-Men, you'll see it because they use Magneto for that and put them in that glass underneath the Pentagon. You'll see that in X-Men. And it was the same fucking year, y'all, 1955. If I'm not mistaken. It was in the 50s that the X-Men that came out and they all was wearing butterfly collars and goddamn bell bottoms. That old one. Remember the Martin Luther King assassination and all that shit. And then next thing you know, I don't know why I threw up Martin Luther King assassination. My bad. I'm having a Mandela override effect. No, the one where the X-Men where you see Magneto being like fucking Malcolm X and Professor X being like fucking Martin Luther King. That's where my override came in at. And that shit, they take you back to the 50s.
Yep.
You know, the X-Men one. You know I'm talking about where they was back in the 50s, how they all hooked up where Professor X can walk and shit. That one. And they locked Professor X up. That motherfucker ended up in the Pentagon at the bottom of the Pentagon. They were using that nigga. Dwight D. Eisenhower was the fucking president. Here we go.
That's right.
Yep.
Eisenhower.
Or it could be Thor. Val Thor and whoever else, but I don't think so. I think this is Haru and Maru. Haru and Maru.
I think it was Haru. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is 1955, though. That's your Eisenhower right there. That's where everything had to be changed.
That's Eisenhower.
It might be Maru and Haru. And they both now rehabilitated and willing to talk to representatives of the U.S. government about their experiences. They both have good insight in their previous condition. Gotta be them. 39 aliens have been accessed from alien something. You know what? It's life forms. You think it's life forms?
You have a point.
You think they use the word life form? That's blocked out.
Why not? Or subjects?
Nah, they. Well, yeah, whatever they. Yeah. If they block that out.
I'm just wondering if this is about mind controlling humans. Why is this suddenly about aliens? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Man, it don't make sense to you, baby, but it makes perfect sense to us. Because if you know Dwight and all of that, because now we involved with your president, Dwight Eisenhower. Before that, it was what was the other guy? Truman. They already had that shit, and it makes sense for them to dead some of that shit and change the project to another fucking name. That's where they're going to get all their technology and information from now. It's about to be a little bit different than using alcohol and fucking drugs. It's about to be some other shit. Thank you, Chris. It's first class, y'all. X-Men first class. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, number 5. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I got to read the blankety blank shit again. Blank cases. Blank and blank cases. That's what it is. Were handled by staff members blankety blank. One of them was about the same condition as blank. The other 3 had cooperated closely with blank in indoctrination process. As a result of blank and blank cases and subsequent adverse publicity, blank have put heavy pressure on subsequent, what is it? What's the word? Subsequent.
Does that say
Repatriates, right?
Right.
Not to talk. Okay, let me do it again then. As a result of blankety blank and blank cases and subsequent adverse publicity, blank have put heavy pressure on subsequent repatriates not to talk to the U.S. officials, but only to their families and friends. Who the fuck is this then? They have been told they will be arrested or placed in mental institutions upon their return to the U.S. if they talk. Who the fuck are they talking about?
Whoa. That's a big clue right there. Who did they bring over in 1955?
And repatriates not to talk. They've been put heavy pressure. This is something else. Not to talk to the U.S. officials, but only to their families and friends. They have been told they will be arrested or placed in mental institutions upon their return to U.S. if they talk. Who the fuck is this?
They brought the people in and they did extreme psychological tortures on them. I suggested a movie to you yesterday called Unthinkable with Samuel L. Jackson and Carrie Ann Moss.
Yeah, I watched that a million times.
Oh, you already
okay,
seen it?
back
That's
to trying
up.
to figure out who is the who. We are now traveling in a time machine, young man, and we are going back to 1955 to figure out who the fuck these are. And we know that the key word is adverse publicity. So that means that the news has reported this as well. Whatever happened in 1955, we know that the public got a wind of it as well. You see what I'm saying? So we need to know who the fuck these 2 people are. And then it says the 3, remember 39 was taken, right? So now the 3 blanketed blanks were accompanied from blank to U.S. by a doctor provided by blank blank and undercover. After their defection, after their defection, they received 7 months indoctrination by blank and were then assigned to blankety blank blank blank, at which time they became disillusioned and unhappy. They did not expect arrest by the blank. This is wow. I hate. Why are they doing this shit to us? Why are they blocking all this shit?
I think they were Soviet. Because there was repatriation going on in this country to the Soviets back in 1955. I'm looking at a PDF here. There's a
Original.
Go ahead.
I'm with you on the Soviets. I'm adding everything. I ain't shitting on nothing. Originally, the blank, blank, and blank, and blank, blank, blank were to be released on blankety blank. They blank asked blank to make psychological background studies on these men about blankety blank. This was accomplished in 7 days by use of faculty members and department heads of university, medical schools, psychiatric departments on a nationwide basis through requirements set out by blankety blank, blank, blank. B, during medical processing of these men, blank, blank, they were debriefed by, to be debriefed at one of their own. To be debriefed, baby.
I think it's military.
That's one of their own. That's one of their own.
They started going into Vietnam in 55.
During medical processing of these men in blank, they were debriefed by blank blank staff members working closely with blank personnel. C, there was very little effort made to indoctrination. Blank, he was thoroughly exploited as a source of intelligence. D, at various times during first 18 months of imprisonment, blankety blank blank blah blank blank and blank blank blank, they were confined with blankety blank and blankety blank blank blank, and were with them again for picture taking on blankety blank blank blank. This was the only time other something from the day they were shot down. Come on now, think about it. There's some fucking aliens. It's aliens.
Military.
It's aliens.
That's definitely
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it right here.
Aliens.
From 1955 to 1975, military researchers at Edgewood were not only using animals, but humans. And then a little bit later, it says that the vets sued the CIA over the mind control test.
On the who controls?
What? What you hear control?
Alien shit. If you take your ass to UFO Declassified on goddamn Netflix, this is what they're talking about. The exact words they're using. If you studied that, you will find it in the body of this fucking letter. They say all that shit. I'm telling you. Fucking aliens.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what you said.
Man.
I mean, we said what we said. Let's roll. Let's roll with it.
E. A blank group cooperated with the indoctrination of other groups, claims they did not. Evidence of hard feelings between these groups. What other groups? Who came down, even though they're saying communism? Intellectual types with an interest in communism. Who they talking about? Where you find communists at?
Soviet Union.
Let's keep going. Soviet Union?
Yep.
Okay, let's keep going. So
they
what? Blank groups cooperated with the indoctrination. Another group claims they did not. Evidence of hard feelings between these groups. All are being extremely cautious and talk about indoctrination procedures. A, indoctrination effects were found to be strongest on A, intellectual types with an interest in communism. B, poorly educated individuals who felt inferior about their intellectual ability. Blank.
Don, Don. You hear this?
Yes, sir.
Indoctrination effects were found to be strongest on intellectual types.
Indoctrination effects were found to be strongest on intellectual types with an interest in communism.
Right.
B, poorly educated individuals who felt inferior about their intellectual ability. Blank, what? Built up their confidence in their intellectual capabilities. A signal trait indoctrinees. That's signal, ain't it?
A signal.
signal trait in indoctrinees was a lack of belief in God. At least blankety blank, 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 and blank profess to be atheists. Who the fuck are these people? During the past year, blankety blank and blankety blank, 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 blank were debriefed by blankety blank concerning Soviet and satellite methods of interrogations and prisoner handling. Experimental work is being done on a tranquilizing drug known as what? PCP? Might be PCP.
X or something. What is that?
Yeah.
Let me try this.
17. Whatever it is probably XEP-17.
Yeah, something unclassified. Yeah, that's what it looks like. XEP-17.
This type drug does not disturb motor process, but disorients the mental process. Fuck out of here. 12. Experimental work is being done on ICD in conjunction with alcohol with some significant results.
That was LSD, Don.
13. Testing facility in blank about to start operations. 14. Work was done on so-called antidote to LSD, which proved ineffective. 15. Blankety blank will become headquarters case officer in TSS for blankety blank effective September 1st, 1955, assisted by blankety blank of the TSS. Blankety blank and blankety blank blank have been advised to blankety blank working committee. Field test work by joint blankety blank 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 team will take place in September through October 1955. Blankety blank experiments, hypnotic experimental work courier type situation. Lord have mercy on my soul.
This thing is getting crazy.
Even with all the blankety blanks blank the fuck out, this shit is still wild.
Yeah, you can see what's going on. It's tying everything in right now.
Next one, newbie. We on 38, Xander. File 38. Declassified. C.I.A. MK Ultra, baby. Goodness gracious. Narratives. Can't see that word, newbie.
Narrative. Let's see. A little zoom in.
Of the covert, of the overt
perception.
and covert activities. What does it say?
It looks like perception.
It don't look like no goddamn perception. Your turn, Xander.
Narrative description of the overt and covert, blah, blah, blah.
Overt and covert activities of blankety blank, blank, blank. There's a word again. Study of aliens. That alien, A-L-I-E-N, blankety blank, life form, telling you. There's the word alien again in the first line of the letter.
Yep.
And then got the word president by it. I'm always right. I told you I'm a motherfucker. I'm always fucking right. It's a fucking alien. Yeah, man, the blankety blank will use, something blank will use for study the alien something something president in the United States. It will assemble knowledge of the important social and psychological forces at work in this group. And in the blankety blank blank, is that working? To identify these forces which may be utilized to the advantage of the United States. It will accumulate knowledge of those social, cultural, and psychological patterns of the blank blank nation. And it's up the nigga. What the nation is, boo? What nation? Come on now. What nation?
They're talking about not our nation, some other nation.
The alien nation. The alien nation. The Ashtar Command nation. The Reptilian nation. The Aldebaran nation. What nation? I don't know. Patterns of the blank blank nation and its subgroups under which must be taken into consideration in planning the activities of the United States and its, there's the word,
agencies,
which are directed at the blank blank. It will identify persons among the group of
residents,
blanketed blank, aliens.
Oh, shit.
Who are potentially useful for the intelligence purpose. It will assess their present capabilities and their probable future performance in various situations, and it will indicate the most likely areas of their usefulness.
Sounds like Splinter Cell, trolls.
It will further test selected individuals who have a high probability of becoming valuable agents by using special situations and methods applicable to the. It will attempt to utilize their important psychological drives in order to turn their thoughts and activities toward goals consonant with our interests of blanketed blank and of the United States.
So it's more than one nation working on this. This is crazy.
Blank blank will perform this study under the cover of a what? Psychological? You say technology?
It looks like ecological.
Okay, ecological survey.
Something logical.
Of a homogeneous national group of displaced persons in a situation of stress. Homogeneous?
Homogeneous, yeah.
Yeah, why would they even put that in there? In order to make it possible.
They're telling you what they're gonna hide it as. They're gonna make it look like that's what it is.
Oh, thank you.
An ecological survey of homogeneous national groups of displaced persons.
You are so smart. I'm so glad you're here today. In order to make it possible for blanketed blank 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 blanketed blank 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 the blanketed blank blank to take part in these studies and to act as what? Act as what?
Inducement?
Well,
inducement to them.
What's the word?
Inducement. Looks like.
Inducement.
And man, they probably made this shit up so they can.
It could be parent.
Parent.
Indue parent. I don't know. Indue current. I have no fucking idea. And to act as a blanketed blank to them. The blank will have funds available for aiding the participants to obtain fellowships, jobs, or further trainings in the fields of their interest during the period in which they are being observed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know they're aliens. We just don't know where they come from.
They're spies.
On the other side of
They're selecting them to betray their nationalities and countries. This is what it sounds like.
The blank aspects, the agency to utilize all of its pertinent facilities in order to give the blank access to these residents, blanketed blank aliens.
Mm.
Listen, it can't be nothing here. It can't be nothing here. This is too much. They changed the name for a reason. It's can't be foreigners from other countries. It can't be, because they can just say that shit. We read up to 38 files now. What are they
I
fucking
agree
hiding?
100%, Don.
Yeah, this makes no
I
sense.
agree 100%.
Exactly. Nah, they don't
Now, the
mention
only way you
Russia.
can say-
They don't mention the Germans up on their game and shit. They done said all types of shit. They said that they can have a motherfucker do a covert operation under hypnosis, go to Berlin and get this form. They didn't give a fuck. They was just, it's all out there. This is different. That's why that first letter said we got to change everything. We got to fire everybody. Give everybody a pink slip. Before we got into this shit. Right, newbie? Everybody get a pink slip.
Boom.
You see this?
Boom.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, if
I
everybody
wouldn't
gets
know
a pink slip, that means nobody is to know about this operation.
That's right.
We got to fire everybody. So this different. This ain't no goddamn Nazis, Russian ass shit. This some other shit here.
Yeah, so, I mean, okay, we'll see.
Ain't no we'll see, man. So you gotta pay attention to this shit.
I'm okay.
Man, we already know. We ain't gotta see. You will see. Just say I'll see, Don, cause we already saw.
Right.
Yeah, it was right there in that letter. This some whatever the fuck this is. This shit different.
I mean, you're going to keep doing what you're doing. I'm keep doing what I'm doing, and that's the beauty of it, babe.
Boy, if you don't shut your retarded ass up with that statement. What the fuck was that? Let's go. Come on, y'all. Let's keep going. This, nigga, you about to get the pink slip, because this is above your pay grade. This shit we into right now, you might not want. We about to give you the pink slip, baby. The fuck? This is what? All right, here we go. All right, let's get to the where are we? I don't know what page I'm on. This is long. Study. We'll perform this study under the cover of blank. We'll perform this study under the cover of an we'll say ecological survey. Okay, I did that one. Okay, we're in activity 2. Right? Or did I miss something? These blank expects the agency to utilize all of its pertinent facilities in order to give the blank access to these resident something aliens. See? This is activity 2.
Don, you know the funny thing about that, Don?
Mm-hmm.
There's a show on TV with that name, Resident Alien.
Sure is, ain't it? Damn, sure is, ain't it?
It's a movie that came out in 2021. I don't know if it's a movie, but yeah.
Activity 2. What does it say? Effects of chemical agents on what? Something functioning. Something. I don't know what this is. Attitude. Something functioning, something Sean, and attitude, etc. The blank will evaluate the effects upon human behavior, bodily functions, orientation, and feeling state caused by chemical agents of potential use by the agency of its adversaries or pertinent to the interests of the agency. It will define the area of usefulness of what? Of these chemical agents and develop methods for counteracting their effects. The blank expects that the agency will utilize its available facilities for the synthesis of chemicals. Chemical agents. And for what? Psychological, physiological something upon one laboratory animal. Maybe. All right, activity 3. Other factors affecting behaviors. What's that word, y'all? Mentation? Attitude, etc. Mutation. It might be mutation. The blank will accumulate and assess the available knowledge relating to all methods in addition to chemical agents, which are of potential use in creating or modifying human motivating, that's the word, motivation. No, it's not. Human motivation, attitudes, behavior, thought process, and goals. In addition to this consideration of the standard methods used in psychology, psychiatry, education, military training, and those pressures created by cultural practices and the social groups of the community, it will also consider other special or unorthodox methods such as brain damage, sensory stimulation, hypnosis, so-called black psychiatry. What's the other word? Something conditioning. What the fuck is that word? Newbie, bring your ass back. Something conditioning.
I'm mobile right now, Don. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Okay.
Is it mental conditioning? Is it mental?
It got a V in it. I want to say PAVLOVLAN or some shit. I don't know. I can't make out the letters. Whatever it is, conditioning. But it deals with brainwashing. Who?
Pavlovian.
Yeah, Pavlovian. What that mean?
Pavlov is a scientist. He's the one that basically, like, when they use the hammer on your knee when it's a reflex. That's the Pavlov effect.
Oh, okay. So Pavlovian conditioning, brainwashing, or any other methods having pertinence for such procedures as interrogation, subversion, or seduction. The blank expects to have access to the available information possessed by the agency relating to problems in this field. The initial effort under this project would be the completion and evaluation of the hypnotic demonstration already attained or initiated. All right, evaluation of the hypnotic demonstration already initiated. The blank will refine all pertinent methods in this field, develop means of counteracting, and develop new methods. Xander, your turn. I can't make it out. Page 5.
Page 5.
Is it methods of assisting, motivation,
behavior,
attitude, methods of assisting behavior, maybe motivation, attitude, and I don't know.
It's like
something.
Creative, intuitive, something with a TIVE at the end.
It's right here. The blank will develop systematic or systematized and use methods for assessing human adaptive capabilities, motivation, and likely future performance. It will develop means for instructing agency personnel in the use of these methods. The blank expects to have access to and consider the presently available knowledge within the agency having to do with the character and development of both successful and unsuccessful agents of all levels of operation. The blank will consider all aspects of the subject, and especially those of subversion, defection, and trauma, maybe? I don't know. And treason? As they relate to the personality structure, motivation, cultural and social background, and immediate life situation of persons who become agents. It expects to develop criteria and method for the selection and development of successful agents. Activity something. Can't make these words out. The scientists on the staff of the blank will be prepared at any time to advise the agency with regard to what? Prolong or something? Which so in the field of brain and nerve function, neurotoxicology and toxicology. It will make available their accumulated knowledge and experience in the fields of psychology, psychiatry, psychobiology.
Yeah.
Bodily adaptations during strong as well as normal, maybe, medicine, and psychology. I don't know what the fuck this is. As new and medical knowledge accumulates relating to the physical and psychological effects produced in men by their environmental situations, this will be communicated to the agency. New studies will be designed to develop leads indicated by new information into the rest and have situations and problems or some shit. In order to maintain the heightened, degree of contact with developments in the relevant scientific fields, members of the staff will attend scientific meetings, thank you, and participate in scientific modifications, maybe.
Okay.
And the blank will accumulate a library of relevant current scientific journals as well as special items not available in the usual medical libraries. Whew. We did that. That was a lot. I'm going to do a sneak preview on Project Artichoke. It's back. It's back. July 1955. It's only 3 pages. Oh, shit. Now I need some eyes for that third page. Chief, subject, chief, dated. This is advised that blank procured for use by Project blank will be under the jurisdiction of blank blank as of July 1st, 1955. Project Blankety Blank was transferred from Blank Division in January 1955 to TSO or TSS, and the funding from July 1st, 1955 for the duration of the lease will be made by TSS. Blank Blank continued to be used by the same group for which it was originally leased, but this group will be controlled by TSS. Blankety Blank Blank will be notified in the event of the termination of the lease. This is a memorandum we can barely read. Your turn. I know it's Project Artichoke. The draft memorandum to Artichoke. Department, maybe a requirements or something from Director of Secretary, Subject Artichoke. Reinstatement or is it reinstated or something to program? Shit.
No, it might be saying referring. Yeah, it might be saying referring to.
Reference is made in subject regarding to the statement of funding or functioning. Chief medical staff will provide medical support for Artichoke something. Right? The medical office, something principle in providing of such support. It is the intent of the medical office in the something blank blank. Fuck me.
You got it though. You doing that shit
to satisfy their requirements. The artichoke, something should be. However, that the establishment of the psychiatric team is accomplishing fact, I guess, and the organization difficulties. This is a motherfucker. What the fuck? Shit. The psychiatric. Oh my God. The medical unit. I'm done. I can't do it no more. Okay, your turn. See, if you look away, you'll be able to see all the words. They just show up. If you're too close, they fade out. You gotta look away. Close your eyes for like 5 seconds. Count 5 seconds. Open your eyes. You see all these words come on the page.
Yeah,
until the
establishment of the psychiatric, I don't know, maybe team, facility is an accomplished fact. The clinical office, while requesting to support its ability, support the responsibility and the principle indicated symptoms maybe in the ability to apply. That's what I'm thinking. It's basically they keep this like they getting all these people together, they figuring out who is gonna do what, and they having them meet up and say what they gonna do. What a shit.
All right, let's go to 40. This is our last one, then we're gonna get out of here. We'll stop at 40. February 9th, 1953. This is file 40. The C.I.A. MK Ultra Declassified. February the 9th, 1953, medical officers, memorandum 4, blank medical office, subject, use of drugs for interrogation. 1, the many requests for information on the above subject have prompted this dispatch. Wow. The control of the use of drugs. If you can make out the handwriting above it, it goes in after drugs. I can't make it out. The control of the use of drugs, something, for the purpose of interrogation falls within the authority of the Inspection and Security Office, the medical office providing technical assistance as needed. 3, the Inspection and Security Office has requested us to inform all blankety blank medical officers that they are not to assist the interrogation without the express approval of the INS office. 4, what's that word? Request for techniques, developments, and or approval for this type of interrogation should be submitted by the blankety blank to INS for their action, and such request should include detailed information as to the problem and projected use of the procedure, the justification for its use, authorization by the appropriate command in the blank blank, and a list of those who will be involved in the procedure. In the meantime, it is requested that you forward to this office any information pertaining to the subject insofar as its exploitation by blankety blank is concerned. All right, they ready to drug them. They ready to drug. All right, so we stopped at 40, y'all. I don't know, I think we did 10. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, they only did 5 pages, 5 files. That was long. All right, so we begin at memorandum regarding medical requests, memorandum regarding project artichoke. Man, this shit good. All right, y'all. So We will begin on file 40 of the C.I.A. MK Ultra Declassified on the Don Nicoleone Show, hopefully in the new day. Y'all have an awarding day. The man of the hour is up next. Wow. Thank you, Xander, Newbie, Zena, Neff, everybody who called in. Y'all have an awarding day. And, yeah, we'll figure this thing out, man. Peace.
Peace.